I know Blighttown was one of the things I wanted to do, but I know also I am waiting on. I know you have to get going probably for dinner, so. Oh, that Cake Me wanted me to do the depths. Not Blighttown, sorry, the depths. Okay, so yeah, SM's not here yet, so we'll wait on that. Same with the depths. So, what are we doing for the secret area? Where should I start here? I also been playing Hyrule Warriors, so 100% I am probably going to play this game like Hyrule Warriors. Warp to Blighttown, okay. Can I? What even is the... I don't even know if I can warp to Blighttown. I guess I can just warp to the Daughter of Chaos, technically. I don't even know what... I don't know what... Like, Altar of the Gravelord. Like, I don't... That's probably, like, in the catacombs, but... Or, not catacombs. Giant's Tomb. Okay. So after tonight, Dark Souls will be done. I can finally mark it off my backlog. At that point, I only have 2 physical Switch games on my backlog. Skyrim and Ring Fit. Ring Fit will eventually be beaten. But I don't know about... Do I want to do any... Do I want to offer humanity to her? Like, I'm still in... I should be in her covenant, I thought, but...
If you need.
I don't know if it's even worth it. Hey, Cake Man. But anyway, Skyrim will eventually happen. Unless I'm really not into it, then it won't happen. But I'll at least do a stream of it. So you gotta go back to the old bonfire first, if you remember where that is. Yes, I know where that is. Well, somewhat. I like how... It's so weird they go from, like, a swamp to, like, hell. Like, some of the transitions here are all over the place. I know they're not all over the place, but... Yeah. I never had issue with the boulder guys, because they just, ran past them. I need to adjust my headphones. Also, I need to keep checking my phone because I asked my grandmother if she needed help with pies, and I never got a response, so... I mean, I'm definitely not doing Dark Souls 2. That's just not happening. Oh, you mean in terms of transitions as far as, like, from place to place, yeah. If I use the iron ring here... I still have it on. If I use the rusted iron ring, will that make it so I don't get poison here? Probably not, right? No. I will take it off once I get in here. Alright. So first off... Unless I need it'll need it on, but I was gonna put on Havel's ring. Pavel's room. Okay. So you gotta go left out of here. Oh yeah, I never went this way. A giant tree ramp. This? Well, there wasn't any reason to, because this wasn't the right direction. Oh, crap. I thought you were dead. Oh, I didn't see that one. I'm so toxic. Hang on, where's the... Oh, this is really not the place to do it. No! I want... this. Die, you stupid bugs! Oh. Okay, are we good? I'm still toxic. See, I need... hang on. Yeah, no, I mean, this level seems awful. Well, you're saying this is not the right way? That thing. I don't think I fought these things. I feel like you said that the beginning of the game was the best part of Dark Souls, but I feel like I can't agree with you because there's too much bullshit in the beginning of the game. The end of the game is easy, yes, but you have shit like this, and is this right? You have shit like this and the gargoyles, and I mean I didn't have an issue with that, but if I did the normal way, I absolutely would. Do I want to? Is it pillar to this corpse? Okay, I got a plank shield. Now what? I'm waiting before I actually do anything with the chest. Well, Well, do I not want what's in the chest? I mean, I don't know if I don't mind this too much, but like illusionary walls in general are just kind of dumb, honestly. But then again, I guess they're in like Metroidvanias, and I don't mind them in that as much. Again, 2D versus 3D, I think it makes a difference. There's 2 whole areas down here. This is entirely optional, right? Like this is all an optional area. Is that illusionary? Really? See, the things that look like fake walls aren't fake walls, and the things that are fake walls are fake walls. I don't know where to go next. I guess down here. Well, I see that sparkly. I'm confused. I mean, I could definitely roll down, but I don't know what was the point of... Okay. Yeah, because you can't get back up to get all of them. Okay, I think I should get here. The fuck is that? They look like Pokemon. I'm cursed. You didn't tell me to put on my curse armor. No, I've never seen those guys before. I skipped the depths because... I don't think I have anything to get rid of this. I don't think I have a purging stone. Don't even bother? Why? Why is curse equal instant death, by the way? Like, that's so dumb. It seems like if you get cursed, you just instantly die for no good reason. Is it only the first time you get cursed that you instantly die? Because, like if I'm now cursed, I can't get cursed again, right? Oh, crap. I hate this. This is so dumb. Well, you told me that too late. Oh, is it stacking demon souls? I don't think curses should be a thing. Or rather, I don't think curse should equal instant death. Like, to me, that's stupid. That's such a stupid thing. I don't mind the less health, but like, don't make it so that I instantly have to die. Any attack that's an instant hit KO is bad in any game, I feel. Usually. Well, I'm not saying it's hard, I'm just annoyed. Okay. Well, the one time it felt like it was instant, pretty much. I don't know what the best place to go next is. Hey, Mr. Mario. Oh, that's not so good. But it is good to have you here. I don't want to put on my curse armor, though. Because I'm naked when I wear it. And it's not like it matters at this point because I'm already cursed. Or it doesn't matter as much. This area is definitely not the best area in the game, by the way. I'll believe you on the second part, but I do not like tree hell. I don't like any part where you walk on surfaces that are clearly not meant to be walked on. Like, this is not stable. Now, I could jump. I don't know if I care about any of these items that much. Yeah, it's because I'm cursed, because Naron didn't tell me about the basilisks. And yes, I'm blaming Naron. This isn't even right. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall off here. At some point. What even is the... I mean, I guess I should just... I'm not gonna... Am I gonna make it? I think I can. I'm very careful. Well, not like that. I mean, it doesn't make me feel any better. Also, I'm not getting that... I've lost all those souls. Not that it really matters at this point, but there's no way I'm getting that back. I can't figure out what the path is here. I don't feel like there is a path. It's mostly just find a safe place to drop down, really. Is this the bed of chaos's brother? The couch of chaos? Or whatever it was. It was something stupid. I think it was bed of chaos. Maybe this way is the way I'm supposed to go. No, because this is where the basilisks are. Well, I mean, that's not wrong per se, but... Okay, can I just jump from... Okay, but that doesn't... Where does that lead me? You can see this tree from Firelink Shrine. No, curse is... I'm cursed forever, unless I remove the curse. But it's fine, because it's not like I need the health. I can't get through here. Which is dumb, because I should be able to. I don't know where to go. I might be able to just jump here. No, not like that, though. I mean, that works. Where even is my soul at this point? Oh, it's right there. Oh, that was convenient. Oh, it's where I jumped. I think it's where I jumped down. I tried it because I tried to jump here. Right. Which I still should be able to do. I just didn't roll in the right position. Alright, there we go. This is the impossible maze right now. And it's less of a maze and more just, where is safe to drop down? It's like Monkey Ball. A little bit. Not really. But there is rolling and it is a maze. I don't think this is the right way. Jumping might be okay. Might be my only choice, honestly. There are more basilisks. If I can even get down there. I hear them, they're clicking. The other one. Ew, this area is so disgusting. It's really grossing me out. Like, I'm having a hard time looking at the screen right now. And I can't even find the other basilisk. Tell me where to go, because I don't want to be in here. I'm about to vomit. I'm like literally like looking away from the screen as much as I can. I do not. This area is really bad. Hey, Pond. Oh, fuck. Eye of Death. Oh, not fear trees. Yeah, the roots are grossing me out, like, big time right now. Down this ramp? Okay. The clicking is freaking me out. Stop clicking. Or croaking, or whatever you want to call that. Frog noises. Frog lizard noises. There's mushrooms. Is that an enemy? It's totally an enemy, isn't it? There's a fog gate at the bottom. Well, why can't I attack them? Also, how do I even... The big mushies will kill you? Yeah, but there's only small ones so far. And I don't know how to run past them. Unless you're saying he'll kill me because I killed his babies. I see the big one. Can I use the fireball on them? That's probably not worth it. Can they even get up here? Oh, they definitely can get up here. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, God. I don't see a fog gate. It's probably right around the corner there. Ah! Fuck! I couldn't run! I couldn't run because they were in they were in my way. And I didn't know where I was going, so I didn't know even where to run to. It's easy to run when you know where you're going, but when you have no idea, like, I could not see the fog gate. Well, I think I probably could kill him if I, like, attacked him enough. The problem is, I didn't mean to do that, by the way. The problem is, I just did not have, confidence in doing that. I did say I bet the door was right there, but that didn't mean I thought I was confident in saying that, like in betting my life on it, because I wasn't. I don't even know where the best place to drop from here is. Fucking clicking. Okay. Get out, get out. Okay. Fuck! Oh my fucking god. This area is the worst area in the game because it's giving me nightmares. I don't think I have. I don't think I can get past the mushroom people safely enough, though, is the problem. I didn't see any door. I guess. Well, I'm gonna attack these ones because they're not hard. Okay. Is there a... Please tell me there's a bonfire coming up. This is a lake. It's pretty. Where? Also, hi, Summer. Where? Right where? Oh, I see it. Hello? Hello? I just want to get to the bonfire. Oh god. I still don't have any health, so can I warp to this bonfire? I mean, the music's pretty, but... Do I need the health? Oh, look, it's a Hydra. What if I die of the Hydra? So is this, like, even further down than hell is? Like, I don't even know where I am right now. I can't tell if I can even go in the water. No, I can't. You can actually see it from the inside the Tomb of Giants. Not this spot, but you can see the lake. Well, like, 3 of the areas are pretty deep. Like, the only area that wasn't deep underground was, What's-His-Face's library. Though even that technically was. How do I even fight this thing if there's no safe spot? Oh, now he's not even close. I'm gonna go level up. There's no ash here, by the way. What's ashy about this lake? And you're like, oh, the sand is ash. Okay, like, sure, but it looks like sand, so... Well, I need to, like, hang on, I need to crush some souls. Did I not get my soul back? Oh, I don't think I got my soul back. Oh, that's not near. I thought I had more than I actually had. Oh, well, at this point, I might as well. I read the number. I thought I had more than I actually had there. My bad. It's not that I really need level ups at this point, but... I was going to do it because I figured, well, why not? I'm not going to have enough here, unfortunately. To all the way up to the depths. Yeah, there's a lot of... Well, I guess the thing is, like... I should be fine to get my soul back from the Hydra, though, to be fair. The problem is I don't even know how to fight the Hydra, to be honest. Because the other one, you could get closer. This one wasn't even swinging its neck at me. Is that demon scale or dragon scale? What did Summer say? Well, I might be doing it tomorrow. I said at the beginning, I might be doing it for Thanksgiving. I'm just not sure. Well, now he's closer. I don't think I actually cut anything, did I? Definitely did not. Oh, God. I can't even see his health. Oh, there's his health. I'm not doing any damage to this thing. The other one took its heads off right away. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Well, I was doing two-handed, so... Well, we're just gonna heal. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, there is something on the shore. I saw that too, Mr. Mario. There's too much sand. It takes forever to run across it. Why am I so slow? I have Hobble's ring on, right? Is it because of the sand? Oh, he does keep his head off. Okay, that's good. So this actually is not horrible because he still lost his head. What do you mean that's bad? He won't die now? Why? Why does it keep untargeting him? This is the remastered version, to be fair. Well, I'm not cutting off any more of his head, so I don't know. Hey, SM. This Hydra sucks. Can't even tell if I'm actually injuring it. I'm definitely injuring that. Amazing boss design, by the way. Alright, well, I don't care. I'm gonna go heal again. Well, clearly it's not. It's doing worse. I do like that the Hydra isn't really a boss. He's just, like, chilling. I just don't like fighting him. I don't care! If it glitches it, whatever. They should have fixed it for the remaster. And I'm saying that as if they didn't, then, like, whatever. It's not like there's... If I can't beat him, I can't beat him. Like, I don't have to beat the Hydra, right, technically? Another neck gone. Now he's not a Hydra, he's a Dra. That's actually not what the... I think the Hydra is the water part, right? I don't know what the etymology of Hydra is. You're right, I think he is glitched out. But it's fine, he can't attack me now. Oh fuck, he can attack me! Can I still... I wonder if I can still kill it, though. If it gets close enough. It's the Headless Hydra. That's what I was trying, yeah. I don't want to get too close because Hydra. I mean, it doesn't really. What do you get for killing the Hydra? Like, is it even? It just doesn't really give you much, does it? Souls. But he can't attack me now, so. Alright, so I guess we'll just explore now. I don't know if I really need a dragon scale. I already got one. Oh, look. There's another one. Is he gonna do something now? Alright, no problem, Summer. I'm watching it. He's not doing anything. Well, I know. That's why I'm... Is that what was supposed to be funny? Oh God! His planet needed him. Does he do that even if you don't glitch him out? Oh no, he's still there. Really? Okay, I did kill him. Here's the thing, I don't have enough. I mean, I don't really want to die to the clams, honestly. I hate sand. Can I even get to this? I'm gonna guess everything in this level is dragon scales. It does. What's in here? Oh, fuck! That's not where I came from. Why are there more of these things? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to breathe that. Oh, fuck! There's mushroom men! Is it even worth going in this tree? Run ahead? Okay. You mean in the sand. What do you mean the mushroom man? Like which game? There's clams here, Naron. Just gonna run. Oh, he's definitely gonna catch up with me, though. Fuck. If I die to clams, so be it. This is a long-ass path. This is a cool area, though, I will say. Visually, it's definitely the prettiest area in the game, easily. Oh, there's the bonfire. The fuck is that? It's a bat. Oh, it's a dragon. Are you a friendly dragon? Do I want to? What do you mean he's the only dragon in the game? There's definitely a dragon I saw earlier. If you did all of Sigmire's quest, he would appear here. Who's Sigmire? Is there any reason not to join the Dragon Covenant? No, those are the digital... No, but what about the big one that I saw? Was he a wyvern? Yeah, but I can't use... Hang on, I can't use Great Chaos Fireball if I do that. Oh, Onion Knight. So what's his story? I can still use it if I join the Dragon Covenant? Okay, that bonfire's warpable. Okay, cool. And the name Hydra comes from the Greek word hydra, meaning water snake, which in turn comes from a Proto-European word meaning water. So really, it's just water. I mean, I guess hydrate, right? So like, Hydra is just a water being. They kind of really don't care about the snake part, apparently. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, it's weird that it's not... Usually, it would be a combination of snake and water, right? But it's not. It's just water. I mean, you're right. Well, no, I'm at the high. Because I called him a draw. I don't know, whatever. I was being lame. Clam is dead. Ooh, pizza break. Sal, you missed the dragon. Or maybe you already saw the dragon. I like how he still has no heads. Oh, you can when you're a like, that's cool. You can turn into a dragon man. Like, some of that stuff is cool. I just, again, the thing with this game is it doesn't really know what it wants to be. Like, it doesn't... Part of it wants to be this cool online experience, but also not. I feel like it needs to make up its mind on what it wants to be. So, I am confused. Why is there another giant tree? Oh god, how do you just get up here? Now, Aaron, is there anything worth going in that tree for? This is a medium tree. Okay, no, but what do I need that for? So if I join this, do I become a dragon man right now? Or is that only online? No, you can just leave now. Okay. What's in that tree? Is there anything worth getting? Probably not. No, I get the dragon head now? Well, I want a dragon head. Dragon headstone? Is that what I need to use? How many dragon scales? I don't know if I really care. So, if I... I know I have a dragon head. Do I have to eat that thing? Where even is it? Gain a dragon head and emit dragon breath. Is there any reason not to use it? Does it last permanently? There's no downside, right? I can't wear a helmet. And it resets when you die. Well, if I'm going to use it, I want to use it right now then, because I like my helmet. Also, it probably won't last long because I probably will die. Pretty soon. Alright, here's my gargoyle helmet. Alright. Well, that was the Ash Lake. It's cool. It was neat checking out. There's really not much here, honestly, but it was definitely worth checking out. Okay, so that's one of the things that we need to check. We need to check out. Oh, does that mean you can't use an item button items anymore? Or is it just like the fireballs basically? All right, I need to take a short break. I think I don't know if SM is still here, but I know he wanted to see Painted World if we're doing that. But I think we should probably do the depths next, just to get that out of the way. But 2-minute break, guys. If you weren't going to beat the game tonight, I would do Dragon Duels with you later. I mean, we, like... Because once I beat it, I'm done, is the sad thing, yeah. but I mean, I'm not gonna not beat the game. It's like, okay, guys, actually, it's not the finale because I need to do Dragon Duels with my friend Naran. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Alright, what is even the closest warp to the depths? Do I even have, I don't think I have one. This might honestly just be the closest warp, actually. Plus I can go in... Oh, I don't have, oh, I lost... Wait, where'd all my souls go? Did I give them to the dragon? Because I didn't die. I don't think I can because I lost all my souls. Like, I didn't die, right? Actually, that makes no sense because I killed a clam. Why do I... Oh, no, I must have... No, wait, I did die. I died to the mushroom, didn't I? Right, right. Okay. Well, I need to go and get the... I need to get those real quick. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to cure my curse. Did the stone dragon? Right, because I died from the... Okay, right. I wonder if the Hydra is going to be back with all his heads. I mean, I could... yeah, being broke. I could just grind for money elsewhere, but if I can grab this real quick... Because I can use a homeward bone. I don't even see the Hydra. I mean, he's probably on the other side, right? But... Oh, and they all hold up the world, basically? Oh, because that one's broken, I see. Okay, so there's not much in that tree. I don't see the Hydra. Probably just run past this guy. I guess his head's back. Okay, it should just be... Yeah. Is that my cursed body? Yes. Right. Because Seath was the last dragon, but I killed him. But then there's just this dude who's just, like, there. Me looking in the mirror. Well, no, because I'm going in the depths and you said there's basilisks down there, then definitely not. Well, I didn't kill them. I didn't kill anybody, honestly, except for Solera, but he was fighting me.
Oh,
Well, I keep talking about need. You know what? I'm gonna buy an extra one. No, that should be fine.
fine then.
Where even is... Okay. I don't really want to put on the cursed armor, though. Because like I said, I'm like naked when I wear it. I don't even really want to do the depths, to be honest. But I said I would for people who want to see it. Because also, what even is left after this? There's not... I've done pretty much everything in the game, right? Mostly. Oh wait, no, I want to go this way. I know they can. You've told me they can. They just never have. What about the DLC stuff? Is that not included in that? Is Paint World DLC? I mean, I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm just saying it does exist. I did that already. There's a bonfire down here at some point, right? Probably. I never got to it. I really should not be reckless, but, I mean, I've been playing Hyrule Warriors, so what do you expect? I'm also, like, strong enough in this game that for the most part I can get away with it. I thought I've pretty much thoroughly explored the forest. You're telling me I haven't even found a DLC area in the forest? There's like a shit ton in the forest. Also, I'm pretty sure somebody told me at some point the forest was entirely optional, and whoever said that was completely wrong. What weird girl? Oh, you mean the lady in the lake? I didn't think there was anything else I could do with her, was there? Well, what did I say to her? I said no? Can I go back and... Right. Lady in the... I knew you were gonna say that, fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Fuck! 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 Are we done? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I probably should put on the iron thing at this point, but... To be fair, part of the reason I did that because I knew I missed that last time. So I wasn't even, because I never saw these things last time. This is really awkward to fight. Yeah, I guess you could use my fireball on them. The fuck is that? It's a big rat. Go back? Why? Where is there to go back to? Fawn, is it? I think I know that reference. Are you referencing what I think? Turn around. You say go in here? Oh, okay. This is a warpable bonfire. Nice. Okay. See, that looks fake. I don't want to fight the big rat. I just want him to live his life. Oh, God. This is an early area, by the way. Like, if you didn't cheat, you would have to do this shit. You wonder why people think Dark Souls is hard. It's because it's the Kid Icarus mentality of the hard parts at the beginning and the easy parts at the end. One of these have to be fake, right? That's what I was gonna say, Salas, but I wasn't sure. Do I still have... No, I don't have any... I thought I did have some more. Wait, I want to... No, I want... That's not what I want to do, but it's fine. I think they connect well enough, though, Naron, for the most part. But, like, if you're saying it doesn't feel like an actual world, then I would agree with you. But I'm saying it does and it doesn't. Like, it does feel like an actual world in some respects. Why is that rat staring at me? This area sucks. I'm very glad I was able to skip this. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It doesn't feel like a town, it just feels like a level. Is this the boss? The fuck am I? Stop eating me! What did I ever do to you? Why is that rat have humanity? He's not human. Alright, so where did the pits coming? Oh fuck! Why do they put rats in crates? This whole area is just like... This is really horrible for a beginner. 100% would be horrible for a beginner. Like, every room in the castle, you can be... Like, I know what this room is for. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Does that rat have a mohawk? Are these rats people? Do people become rats? Do I even want to go this way? I don't know if this is a trick. Yeah, no, what I mean, I didn't see most of Blight Town. Well, you guys told me later on. That was, like, not later on. That was, like, right then. Ah! Fuck! I didn't think I was in the smoke. Well, now I need to go back in the pit to get my, well, I don't know if it really matters, but... I don't think I'm gonna go back, because I have a stone, so it's fine. Don't cure the curse yet. Yeah, no, that's fair. Because it's not like I really need that much extra health here. Also, if I can get a closer bonfire, that would also help. The Basilisk are awful, Summer. I like how my scream brought you back. I guess I really should not do two-handed. It's not really worth it. Well, that's a pit that he's in right there. Fuck, I need to get away from this rat. How are you dodging all these? Ha. Do I dare go back to my body? I feel like it's not, like... What do you guys think? It's probably not worth it to go for my soul, right? Okay, that's a pit. Because that's where... Okay, right. That's where I was. Oh, I need a fucking... Just not paying attention there. Okay, so you gotta go this way. Well, but that's a pit there. So where does this go? I know where. Oh, I know where it goes, but I think there was more to it that I never checked out. Yeah, because this. Okay. Ah! 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 The giant rat that makes all the rules. And this is probably the safest way to fight him, right? Oh God! Alright. That wasn't that bad. Well, yeah, if you... So here's the thing. It wasn't too bad because I'm super strong, but if I come here early, like, holy shit, how would you even fight that guy? Yeah, that makes sense. To do the plunging attack. Yeah, he's too fast. Why can't I... Why is there nothing on that body? Okay, I'm confused. Where am I going next? Do I want to go down the waterfall? And you said you don't like watching me play Dark Souls. You at least like hearing me play Dark Souls. The left side of the falls. Okay, so you would have... Okay. To be fair, Summer, if you were fighting a giant rat, wouldn't you scream? Okay, is there a bonfire coming up here? Not that this area is that bad to get back to, but... Go right. Right up these stairs? Oh, this is a shortcut. No, we're not doing that. If you're doing a hypothetical, you have to answer the hypothetical. Alright, what was I going to do after this? I was going to do the painted world. Hopefully SM will be... I don't know where he is right now. Hopefully he'll be here. And Cakeman probably knows either way, so... Hey, Zany. I'm going to try and, like... I'm going to do the painted world, and then... At that point, depending on what time and who's here, I might do the finale. We'll see. Because I don't know if I really want to deal with the DLC, honestly. Oh, God. Have a good dinner, Naron. Die! Where does this go? I can't tell if this is the way forward. I don't think it is, because there's nothing... Is this the depths? Or sorry, is this new part of New Londo at all? Or is it its own thing? Reobtaining the ghost is cool. I always appreciate it. I hear something. God, why are there all these stairs? There's something I'm gonna... This must be where the boss is, or coming up. Oh, I got a heavy crossbow. Yeah, this is the boss. Oh, he's a cute alligator. It's definitely not. It's like, it's his nose, isn't it? Yeah. Is it precious? It's like a dragon. It needs more teeth. What even is it? The gaping dragon. Sounds lurid. Oh, I'm gonna annihilate this guy. Well, not if he eats me. Nice. Are my weapons good now, or do I need to repair them? So how do you even get to Blighttown now? He, like, pooped on me. Right here? No, that's not it. I don't want to fall, because I know there's a... It looks like there's a giant pit here. I mean, not that I really care. I don't need to go to Blight Town, honestly. I don't know where this door is. Oh, is it this door, maybe? No, that's not even a door. Yeah, I don't know where the door is, Cake Man. I'm lost. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go grab my soul from the Basilisk real quick. Might as well. Alright, so there's nothing else to do here, I don't think. Unless there's something else you want me to do in the depths. So, in that case, I should go to the Painted World next, then. Yeah, I legit don't know where even is this door, though? I'm not seeing it. Is it this? It must be this. So where can I need to go to the pits real quick. Do I go down through here? I don't know if I really want to, though. I think this is where it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it definitely was over here. I just want to get my soul and get out is all I want. Problem is trying to find it. Well, there's a basil. It might be in here. Come on, I just need you to get over here so I can fight you without getting... Because I don't know if there's multiples over there. Okay, that's fine. Just come out here. Because I can kill you really fast. Dude, this would be so horrible early on because you wouldn't even know how to get rid of the curse. Be in here somewhere, right? Dude, I want you where I can kill you. Oh. Fuck! These ones don't want to die. Stay out of the dust. Okay. Where the hell is my body? I legit don't know where I put it. I don't even want to jump down there. Ah! How'd you even get up here? Where is he? It just smoke from down. I okay. Fuck, there's another one. There it is. Yes. Okay. So now I can use the purging stone. I guess we're hiding the painted world, honestly. I guess dexterity. Unless, I mean, what else is there left? I mean, I don't really know what else is left, honestly, so... yeah, our solar sword is at the highest. I got the slab the one time, or last time. I fought the Hydra in the lake in the forest. I never went to Darkmoon Tomb, I don't think. If I even want to do that. I mean, I guess I had to Firelink regardless. Alright, what do I do for... where do I need to go? So this won't be as long as I was thinking it would be. In Orlando? Okay. I could go to Darkmoon too. Oh, right, you mean the church, but I want to go with the church, right? Like, I can go to the bottom. There's also a bonfire down there, too, so... Can I get to the bonfire from down here? Do I have to push it one more time? Oh yeah, I'm good. Well, it's not like, I mean, I'm gonna finish. It's not like it'll matter that much, but... Like, taking up resources, I might as well. Not that I'm probably gonna use the longsword, it's been serving me pretty well, honestly, but... I don't really feel the need to. So what was the reason I couldn't do this earlier? Oh, right. Well, I could have done it ahead of time, technically, couldn't I? There was no reason I couldn't have gone to the asylum. Oh my god. Just die. Well, it was less that I was interested in optional stuff and more so that I wanted to, like... I didn't want to, like, waste too much time. Because I want to make sure I want to make sure I could get to the being the game was the big thing. So why does the doll do this exactly? Well, I assume as soon as you said the painted world, and then I'm like, oh, you're just in. So what the fuck is this place? This isn't DLC. This is just Skyrim. I like it because I like snow, but like... why is this a thing? Can I get over here? I can. Is there any reason to? Not really. Wait, why is it available to 331? Oh, because... Oh, Mario. There's no reason not to sit this bonfire, right? How, can you warp to this bonfire? Like, warp into the painting? What was over this way? Okay, I figured that was the case. Well, I assumed it. I mean, I can't think of what else it would have been, Salas. Unless you're back with the dragon still. Are you making a joke about the creepy gaping dragon? Oh. This area doesn't seem that hard for how, like, when you would have to get here, you'd have to be decently far in the game. So far, at least. Keyword being, so far it doesn't seem that hard. Like, even at the time I would have come here the first time. There's nothing on this tower. Oh. Well, I don't know what the... Fuck! Harpies! Harpies, ladies! I can't tell if she's dead. Souvenir reprisal, okay. Narn said he didn't like the paint world, right? It seems okay so far. I figured he would like it because he likes Sen's Fortress. I don't know if I want to attack these guys. Exactly. I don't think I can cure toxic, unfortunately. Did it not kill you? Alright. I hear something. What the fuck is down here? I can't tell if NPC or enemy. It's a white rat, but... Okay, enemy because you can lock on. Well, I mean, I guess you can lock on to anything, so... A lot of rats in this game. Or in this session, rather. Dude, do I have anything that can cure this toxic? Because that will only cure poison, it won't cure toxic. Well, divine blessing, but I hate to do that. Did he have something? I couldn't really tell because he's white. No, he didn't. Unless I already grabbed it and didn't realize it. Well, wait, humanity will cure it, you're saying? No, not humanity. I don't know how I got toxic from those guys. Can I? Okay. I'm like, I could probably cut that, right? I guess what's up here first? Well, I don't know if I want to fight you. I probably have to jump to get to that. Is it even worth it? Where's the door? Can I make... Where's that shortcut? I don't know if I want to go on this bridge, because that looks like a boss initiation. My question was, there was a door that I could open near the beginning. Where do I go to get to that? I didn't trigger you! I didn't trigger you! I wasn't anywhere near you! No! We're not doing this! At least not yet. It's gotta be here. Locked by some contraption. How do I unlock it? Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario. Thanks for hanging with us for a bit. Cake Man, how do I open that door? Like, that is the door to the outside, right? All right, no problem, Zany. I think I'm way further than you right now, and there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, but I can't because no one's where I'm at right now. I'm really enjoying it though, but oh my God, Summer, I am going to hit you. I wonder if I could actually just like talk to this guy. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, fuck! Where? Okay, what? I know there's a fog gate. Is it... Cake Man, I need to know. Can I open this door before I go through the fog gate? I'm gonna guess no, because there's nothing else in this room, so... Unless there's a hidden wall here. I don't know what the fuck that is, but... Oh, God. I like how they look like a statue at first, and it's like, nope, blob people. Oh, hang on, I want to do that. Fuck. Being toxic is not helping here. Can I not hit them? Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess I really need to have my shield up. Well, Toxic's almost gone, but I'm also almost out of flasks. Get out back! Okay, so I have to keep going to get to the lever. Damn it. I mean, there's no better way to fight these guys, right? Like, this is the only... Why I'm out of fire. I was using that earlier. I can't tell if the lagginess is because of... is intentional. I think it's intentional. Like, their movements. But I can't tell. Who's left? Well, I meant, like, if it's, like, artistic because, like, they're in a painting and stuff. Hey, thank you, Mr. L, for... Oh, well,
I guess P.
You didn't have to give me all of that, but thank you so much. Well, I guess I'm having... I was already gonna have pizza, but now I have it paid for. Thank you so much, Mr. L. Now I need to make another goal. Okay. Where's this lever? Because I'd like to get a save point at this point. Yeah, I don't know what I want to be the next goal though. But thank you so much, Mr. L. I really do appreciate it. I'm only joking with you. Look for that well. Where? But no, thank you for stopping by. I hope... What's the Ring of Sacrifice? It's not the rare ring. Is it different? I hope you've been having a good night. I might stream tomorrow or Friday. I'm just not sure yet. So if you're around for either of those days. I know tomorrow's a holiday, but my thought is most people aren't actually going to be doing anything for Thanksgiving, so... But if I'm up for it, I might... Lose nothing upon death, but the ring breaks. So it's the same thing, but it doesn't nullify curses. It might be DeBlob. I'm not sure. My thing was DeBlob's not really a Thanksgiving game, so... Where would this well be? I'm scared to, like, poke around too much. Because... It might be down there. I was looking right at it. What? Where? Oh. It's a really fun game. I love it so much. Really? No, I don't have anything. Are they gonna respawn or not? I got so many of these. I'm not even sure what way to go. Well, not that way, so... They do respawn? Well, that's... fine. I just want to find the switch. Annex key? Do I need that? Probably. Well, this is just a dead end. Oh, they're not respawning, so it might just be because you didn't finish the catacombs at the time when you did this. Or they just take longer than I'm expecting. I knew that was fake. Okay, but that didn't lead me anywhere. I see you. You know what? I don't even need you. I can just go up here. Okay, this has got to be where I'm going, right? Now I'm toxic again. This is not good. I need to get to this gate thing. Because apparently that's not it. Well, toxic means, like, I'm poisoned, basically. But, like, super poisoned. The problem is, the toxic's gonna kill me, is the problem. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Well, the A, I'm out of flasks. That was part of the problem. And B, it's on a timer, and no, it doesn't cure it with regular heals. That sucks because I was so close. That was where I needed to be. Did the things in the courtyard respawn? Like, does anything I kill respawn? I mean, a lot of stuff will, but I'm hoping some of it at least won't. I also probably should just pump up this one bonfire to 20. If I can't get this shortcut open at least. It all comes back. God damn it. I was so close too. No, if I have, okay, I need to pump the bonfire because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this without, at least not as impatiently as I've been doing it. I could probably just, well, no, you can't really run through those things is the problem. Okay, so I wanna use like 4, I think. Actually, probably more than that. I think I want... Well, no, that might be right. Can you go more than 20? How high can... You can go at least to 20. How high can you go? Can you go any higher than 20? I mean, I have all this humanity I don't even need at this point, so it's not really a big deal. 20 should be fine. The bigger issue is I don't have anything to cure the toxic is my bigger problem. I guess I should kill you. I know I'm playing recklessly, but whatever. These are the guys I don't like. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I could. I guess that's not a bad idea. Damn it! I tried dodging. Trying to think what way I think it's this way. Because that was that giant griffin thing that came out. I didn't go this way. I don't know if it's even worth to go this way. I just want to open that door because that's a huge ass shortcut if I can get that door opened. I got a key, but it doesn't really help me. There was a zombie in here, wasn't there? Oh, it was a harpy. I guess the harpies don't respawn. Actually, I might be able to just run past them if I'm quick enough. Because they can't follow me in the well. Well, ideally they can. Okay. You know what this game needs? More skeletons. Damn, I was right there too. Oh, is that not... That's not it. What the fuck does this do? Oh no, what is it? Okay. Of course I'm gonna die there. Thing is, I kinda would like to get my soul back if I can, but that shouldn't be too hard to get to. I was just being impatient. That's all. That area's not that bad. I just was being really impatient there. The big thing was I got the door, so... I thought, why is it not open? Oh, is it a different door? I guess it's not the door I thought it was. How do I open this door, then? I mean, I don't really need my soul, but... Or do I open my door from... Maybe I have to go through the other door to open that door. Also, are you still at work, Salas? Are you still waiting on turkey people? Fuck! How? Every time! Isn't the right way. I'm just trying to run to the exit. That's good. Yeah, well, I mean, it's almost 7, so... I can't see what. I don't think that opens up, so I think I want to go back to get my... Oh, is it even worth it, though? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it won't show up on my Kindle. I can do that. For 5 minutes, I think it is what it is, or... Here's the thing. What is the best way of doing this? To use the homeward bone? Probably, right? Okay, well I can do that. Why did that seal back up? Well, you know what, whatever. At this point I lost it anyway, so... No use crying over spilt souls. Not like I really needed it. It would have been a nice level up, but... So here's what I'm gonna do. Because every time I attack one of these stupid pulse men, I get fucking toxic. So we're just not. Oh, I did. All right, put another 10 minutes on the clock, so 7:05. Every time I attack one of these flippin' pulse men. Oh, I should just kill this guy first. Or should I say, send to the nether realm or whatever that is. What the hell is this guy? Have I fought this guy before? So in the area besides the courtyard, there is an NPC fight. You can get decent armor from it. Like going back to the courtyard area, you mean? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! I said fuck! Alright, another 10 minutes. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think I think I saw that area, I just didn't go to it at the time. Because, I was trying to get to open the gate. This is gonna be where the boss is, right, probably? I probably skipped some of the sections I could have done, but... I might still go back. Or is she not a boss?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Alright, so... what do I want to do here? What's the best course of action? Do I want to fight her, or do I want to do... Well, okay, I guess I went too far, so... Well, you didn't... You gotta warn me ahead of time! What is that gonna do? Is that bad? I guess I gotta go all the way back up. No, this is definitely Mario 64. What's the other name for Mario 64? Dark Souls. Because your soul grows dark if you play Mario 64. Because it's not a good game. See, SM isn't here, so I don't have to say that. Alright, no problem, Salas. I probably will not... I'll make sure to wait until you get back before I start that end game. Because I don't really know what else is... There's not much left after this. I actually like the painted world, honestly, for the most part. I don't think I would like coming here earlier. I mean, I like it now because it's not really that it's hard, per se. Because the enemies aren't hard. But it kind of reminds me a little bit of Seth's Fortress, a little bit. Or Sen's Fortress, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He said he'd be available today, and he just is not, so I don't know. I mean... I feel bad, but there's only so much I can do, you know what I mean? Like, I can't keep holding this off. If he's watching the VOD, I hope he knows that I wasn't trying to, like, you know, schedule it around him or anything. I wanted him to watch it, because he was the main reason that I'm doing this, honestly. Oh, I'm sure he's just busy. Fuck! Ah, fuck! Okay, another 10 minutes, so 12. Grind shards off of him if you wanted, it looks like. Well, you'd have to keep going through the portrait, I guess. Which, I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. Just the courtyard? Well, I mean, I guess my thing is, so what else do I want to do? Do I want to fight her then? Like, do I want, like, what do I want to do here? What's the end game of the painted world? Do I want, do I want to fight Priscilla? I mean, I guess I don't really care. Honestly, I mean, if it's too hard, then I just won't do it, but... How? It's giant. That's not also the courtyard. That's above the courtyard. He also hasn't come yet. It's not the best place to fight. Oh, he's not actually that hard. Ow. Darn, I didn't think he would... He didn't do... Oh, I'm still alive. Drink, drink, drink. Drink is good. Is that another one? Do I want to attack this thing? Oh, it's his back half. Yes, attack it? Nothing's happening. Yeah, it's not... Alright, fine. Then we'll go... Yes. Oh my god! No. Well, do I want to go for the drive? Is that what you mean by the courtyard? I thought you meant the courtyard was all that stuff with all those, statues things. So, what's over where the dragon is? Anything? What was the point of trying to get rid of it? Or did you just want me to fight the dragon? His back half is still there, by the way. So I assume I want to take care of these guys for real this time. Oh, fuck. Guys. Damn it. It's almost there. Another 10 minutes. I don't want to fight you because... You know what? I know this is wasting a fireball, but... Damn it! Oh, every time! Screw it. I don't want to fight these guys. Down here? Oh yeah, definitely down here. I'm gonna die though because of the toxic. Oh wait, no, this is the skeleton room. There was a shortcut the whole time? You told me there was a shortcut. Unless it only opened up afterwards, but... I am not. I've been good. Kinda. Not really. Down to my left. You mean back in the courtyard? There's nothing else in this building. Oh, that's the door. Why didn't you tell me that was the door? It would have been nice to know that there was a shortcut. No, I wanted that all along. I mean, yeah, I'll go to down and left now, but that would have been nice to know. Oh, it's very good. I hear something. Turn human first. Oh, wait a second. Might as well grab this stuff while I'm not human, so... Wait, I already had 2 humanity, didn't I? Oh, I got a reverse hollow, right. know what? Can I... How much do I have for leveling up? Okay, just a little bit more. Dex. Okay. Is that new? Oh, I must have... Oh, I cut it down, right. I don't see him. Oh, there we go. King of Jeremiah. Why does he have... What the fuck is his head? Damn it! I know I was almost done, though. Almost. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't know what I got from all that, but... Can I wear that hat? Because I don't think I want to. Alright, I want to go... Wait, which... Where's the... it's over there. Okay. Alright, do I want to go and fight Priscilla now? Well, I mean, I guess here's my thing. Is there any reason not to? What happens if I don't fight her? I mean, I have to go this way anyway to leave, regardless. Is it better to not fight her? You don't get anything for not fighting her, really. God damn it. Well, thank you so much, Mr. L. I really do appreciate it. I guess here's my thing, is she seems like an NPC, right? Like, is there any real reason to fight her? That's what I'm not sure about. Like, does it affect the ending at all? Like... I know you say you don't know if it's what you get for beating her, but like... I'm really not sure if I want to fight her. From a moral standpoint. Okay. Her soul gets you a scythe. Does she have a tail? She totally has a tail. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight her. If it's considered a sin. I don't like committing sins. Alright, so that's it for the Painted World then. It is a pretty interesting area. So what's the deal with the Painted World? Well, I know it's Priscilla's home, but like, why is it in a painting? Who is Priscilla? She's Seath's daughter. Why is she human? Or is she human? I guess she's kind of pseudo-human. Is she dead? It's like, how would you know this? Like, I know apparently a lot of the stuff you can get in-game, but like, who would say, oh yeah, Priscilla, the girl in the painting, is Seath's daughter? Like, where would that be said? Oh, so she is a dragon then? Or part dragon? So why are all the dragons taken out and like the humans decide to take them out because of reasons? Here's the thing, I know there was a cutscene at the beginning, not that it really explained much, but I legit do not remember it. Like, that was a long time ago, and I never played the... I skipped the cutscene when I started up this file, and it was like, it's been like 2 years or so since the cutscene played, so I legit don't know what any of the context of what's going on in this game, story-wise. Does that even lead... Okay, so the Painted World is a warpable... You can warp to the Painted World, then. That's good to know. Alright. Well... I'm gonna be right back regardless. But I hate to start the end right now. Maybe I'll do the optional boss thing. Because there's really not much left, unless I really want to deal with the DLC crap. Either way, I'm going to be back. Maybe like a 5-minute break, give or take. So I'll be right back, guys. Let's get the pendant. Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. But I'll be right back. When I get back, more Dark Souls. I can sure do that, maybe. Sorry for the long pause. I had to call my grandmother real quick. Just to make sure everything was good. Alright. So what should we do? Should we go to the DLC first, or should I... like, no one's really... like, I've been curious about it, but no one's really told me what to do with that extra boss, honestly. Like, the optional boss. Every time I bring it up, they're like, oh, it's an optional boss. And I'm like, okay. Do I want to do it? Oh, so is that the tree that holds up the... is that the tree that I climbed in, I guess? Or one of the branches, I guess. Anyway, okay, so I want to go to... where do I want to... where do I want to warp to get to that... I guess I gotta go to Undead Parish, right? Because... oh, it's a sin if you do it. If it's sin, I don't want to do it. I want to go to Anne Orlando. I thought you said I needed to go to... I thought I was going to the Lady in the Lake. I thought I was going in the forest. We have to get the pendant first. Okay. Do I want to go to Anne Orlando, or do I want to go to the Queen's Chambers? Did I not... I swear I would have taken out one of the crystal golems. Well, then why don't I want to go to... why don't I warp to the archives? Oh, I see. Because it wasn't there before. Well, why couldn't I warp to, actually, no, there is a warp in the archives, isn't there? Yeah, there's definitely a warp in the archives. So why didn't I warp to the archives? I'm pretty sure there's a warp. I'm 99% sure there's a warp. Well, maybe. Depends on how far it is. They didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. So this is the Duke's archives. Is Seath the Duke then? So, who was the golem? Was that her? Again? Alright, so now I want to warp to Undead Parish, I assume. Well, I was told it was all through talking to NPCs, which I feel like is just not true. Because it's not like I've been ignoring NPCs. I really haven't been. Maybe not talking to them as much as I should have been, but... There's gotta be a closer warp to the forest, but I guess not. Okay, so I want to go... I mean, I guess I could go from... through Hovel's Tower, maybe, but... I don't even know if I really want it to be in my face about it, per se. It's just the fact that it's... Like, Hollow Knight does its delivery the same way, but I know what Hollow Knight's plot is. Like, I know, like, a lot of it is little small bits and pieces, sure, but, like, I never felt lost, whereas I literally don't know I don't understand anything in this game. Like, I don't get why the souls are dark. I don't get why... I don't get why, anything. Technically, Seeds is dead, right? So all these golems should just be gone, right? Because he's dead. I killed him. I have his soul. They should be under my command then, right? Like, in theory. Also, these guys are clearly weaker, because I got less souls from these guys, I feel, than what I got from the ones in the archives. Well, I'm just stronger, I guess, but I think they should give me the same amount of souls regardless. I want to be the Golem Lord. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think Hollow Knight's story is pretty easy to grasp for the most part. There's a few obtuse things, but the base, like, I don't even know what I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing at all in saving this world. I should wear the Iron Ring, but I don't know if I really care. You know what? No, because this is too slow. Watch the rim. I like how I got that iron ring, but I really haven't used it for much except this. Okay, yeah, the intro will say that, right? But what does that even mean? The flame is dying, like, you know what I mean? Like, I need a basic understanding of stuff. If I go in here, can I warp out of here easily enough? I know it's supposedly back in time, but... Look, if I'm gonna dip into the DLC, I want to know if I can leave the DLC. Okay. So why am I getting grabbed by a giant hand? Yeah, but didn't they say that humans created the flame on their own? Like, why don't we just let it die? Which I think is basically the moral of Hollow Knight, honestly. Oh, I don't want to pay those Hands of Fate. Alright, so first off, I'm kind of waiting for people to come in anyway for the finale. So, I guess we might as well do this. Like, this is literally the only other thing I can do at this point, right? Like, there's nothing else I can do, Cakeman, right? So, if I'm waiting for... So, this is the only DLC, is just this world? Oh, hello, Chimera. Is this a sin, too? Is there any mods? Oh, I'm probably slow because I'm in water, duh. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Oh, yes. Ban. Yes. I wonder if I shouldn't wear the iron ring here. Because I feel like the water is slowing me down, right? Am I on the medium roll or am I on the heavy... Or I should be on the fast roll, right? I can't tell. Oh, this is fast, right? I guess I'm just used to Hyrule Wars where you're a lot faster in that game. He is white, to be fair. White things typically tend to be pure. Okay, yeah, no, I'll fight it one more time, but I definitely think I need to be able to, like, walk in water well. I guess I should repair my weapon, honestly. Come on, I almost have it. There we go. Okay. I should go see what my weapons are at. Well, might as well. There's no reason not to. Okay, I have the silver, right? I have the right armor on, right? Yeah, Silver Knight, gauntlets. Okay. If I end up leveling up again, actually, can I level up now? Might be able to, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up my endurance because I think I want to be able to carry the silver. I want to wear Silver Knight stuff. But anyway, before I do that, okay, let's repair this. Let's repair this. Repair that. And the sorcerer's boots. Repair that. Okay. And then I'm fine with not getting the helmet because I like my normal helmet. I guess all. Let's see how many this is. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. No. I was pretty sure it was short, but it was still counting. That's why I knew it was at least 900. It had to be at, but okay. So use this. Still short. Damn it. Endurance, because I mean at this point the only other thing to level up would be, I guess, what, intelligence to make my magic better. So can I actually wear it now? What is my stamina? Or load is, so 127.33. What do I need to be at? No, because that's definitely medium. I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I don't need the pants, but... So, why are we here, by the way? I don't remember what the Lady of the Lake told me. She wanted me to get her thing because, or her pendant because, why? This area is pretty, but... I took the ring off, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this until more people come, because I hate to just end it so early. Because I can't imagine the finale will take that long. So is this, I'm back in time, so is this the forest back before, or am I not back in time? I mean, there's sun, so I gotta be back in time, right? Because there's no sun in Dark Souls world, right? I think.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
You don't want to say yes? There's no reason to say no, right? Yeah, I like how the mushroom is just a lady. Hey, Salis. Don't want to say yes? If I say yes, am I locked into doing it?
Thank you.
I am locked into
am
doing
Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Ooh. That's not bad to have. I kind of want the gold pine resin, but... Sure.
flames guide.
Now I can leave whenever? Okay. So, Salas, I fought a Chimera. I think you missed me finish up the painted world. I fought a Chimera. And now, I don't know. I was just kind of doing this to see if more... Because I want to see what happened. SM was here, and he kind of vanished. And I wonder if, you know, something happened. But I kind of want to delay until... I don't want to finish the game until, you know, more people are here. You were one of the people I was waiting for, too, so... I like how pretty this area looks, honestly. Like, Dark Souls is too dark. I want, like, Light Souls. So, this is back in time, but is this the same area, or is this a whole different kingdom? Is the forest originally her kingdom, then? Because this looks like the same woods, honestly. I did not, because I was told it was a sin. I don't commit sins. Yeah, this is the same area, I'm pretty sure. See, Naran, if he watches this, or if he comes back, he's going to disagree with me. I'm very... Like, I don't mind the world of Dark Souls too much in terms of a lot of the areas, but I very much don't like dark things. There's one big reason why I prefer Galaxy 2 over Galaxy 1. There's multiple reasons. But one of the bigger reasons, and, you know, you say it's petty, but honestly, Galaxy is just too visually dark. It really is. This is so much prettier. The wood is nice when it's not, like, scary. I like brighter games. That's why I like DKC 3 more than DKC 2, for the same reason. So why does Nara not like the DLC? Because it's just the wood again? I mean, I guess fair, honestly. To be fair, I think the woods might be my favorite area, though, honestly. Like, I really kind of like the woods, honestly. I don't know if I want to go down there. I like how this is back in time and it's still in ruin. It's like, it's less in ruin, but it's still in ruin. That was a shortcut for later. Do I want to activate it? Like, do I want to drop down there? Or you're saying I'll go out, or you're saying I can use a shortcut later, but not now. Okay. If I'm back in time, shouldn't the Hydra be back here? Shouldn't Sif still be back here as well? I'm gonna fight Sif again. I'm dodging! Wow, what the heck? hi. Why dragon? Salas, do you know anything about this DLC? I mean, the thing is, I don't have to beat the DLC. If I decide to quit, I can just quit. Okay, I figured these guys would be blood loss fiends. Is that the same dragon that burned? Hey, wait a minute! 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 You guys said the dragons were extinct. What was the thing at the beginning of the game that burned down that thing? Wasn't that a dragon, or are you telling me that was a wyvern? Yeah, I just fought the Chimera so far. It's a drake. Well, okay, but like, what makes a drake versus a dragon? Like, I thought maybe it'd be size, but the dragon that we found in the, whatever it was absolutely not big. And Seath also is an actual dragon, he's also not that big. Though I assume it differs from, like, lore to lore. I guess intelligence would make sense. Also, what do you mean maybe? Aren't you the dragon expert, Salas? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this is the way to set it. Or not set it, Sith. I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. Fair enough point. I can't do anything with those gold coins. Okay, if this is where Sif is, did they build something else later then? This must be way far back in time. Or it's in the future. They sent us through time, but they didn't say what direction. Maybe this isn't where Sif's place is. It looked like it was, but I don't know if it is. I'm gonna have to fight those guys, aren't I? I'm trying to fight two of them. No, it's not worth it. They're too slow. I'm just gonna run. You know, this I think is where I fought Sif. I'm pretty sure it was. This is the way to Sif. If I can get to it. Is this where the shortcut was? This is a different area, though. Is there any bonfires coming up here? Oh, there's a fog gate. Okay, before I go through this fog gate, because I assume there's a boss, is there a bonfire nearby? Or a way to open a shortcut, for that matter. Like, did I activate the shortcut, or... It's not through there, is it? That might actually be the shortcut. I like how I can tell when Cakeman doesn't want to actually tell me what to do, or maybe he doesn't know, but... On your left. What NPC? There wasn't any NPC down there. Okay, well, where was the bonfire from here, though? So is that elevator now permanently activated, I hope? No, no worries. I figured that might be the case as well. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going, though. Because I figure it's better to go to the bonfire before I... In fact, if this bonfire is the only point that I have... This is the only bonfire, I might... But it's all the way back by the Chimera area, though. There's no faster way to get back there? Probably like Homeward Bone, I guess, but... It is opposite the elevator. Well, it definitely wasn't, because they just walked opposite the elevator. It was not a straight line. I walked a... Okay, this is the elevator. The elevator does help, but... Is it there? How did I get up? Oh, I didn't get up that way. Okay. I could have also just homeward boned at this point, but... Oh, there's a bonfire here. Okay, so Kindle... Reverse Hollow... To be fair, it was mostly a straight line. But I had thought I went pretty straight. Apparently I did not. Yeah, I might as well, right? Never figured out if we could go do more than 20. Let's just see. No one answered me on that. So it's 8 o'clock now. So I don't know how long the final boss is, but I'm thinking maybe do an hour of this at most, and maybe at 9 we'll start tackling the final boss. Okay, 20 is the max. Not that you really need more than 20, to be honest. 20 is kind of overkill, but it allows me to be sloppy. For better or worse. Mostly for worse, but... Is this the boss Salas want me to fight? Well, I don't know. So far, I've had pretty good luck with the bosses, but I've been brute forcing most of them. What is down this way? I know there's a boss, but I'm kind of curious as to what's down this way first. Probably a bad idea, honestly. Are those wolves? Oh, they're not zombies, though. Well, isn't everything in this area optional, or are you saying that you technically don't have to go to fight the boss, is what you're saying? I assume then this would be the way forward if that was the case. Or unless you're saying this path is to an optional boss. Well, yeah, but is it the path that I'm currently taking, or going back to where the boss was? Is that the dragon again? What was that? The Hydra? Alright, before I keep going here, I want to know, should I go back and fight the boss? Like, if this is the way forward, then I should go back, right? Oh wait, no, you're saying, no, this is the optional boss? This is the optional boss. I can always homeward bone. I kind of want to see what it is. Might as well, right? Like, there's no downside to homeward boning, right? Just keep it on, well... This ladder is too tall. Well, why do you think I should go back, Cake Man? Like, what's the downside to dying? Like, is there something else you're not telling me, or you just don't think I'll be able to beat it? This is not the one Salus wanted me to fight, I assume. Well, there's a message there. It's the dragon, isn't it? It's not an optional boss, it's just death. I tried running away, but... Well, you could have just told me that. I'm not going to go back for those souls. It's not worth it. No, I assumed it was the other one is what you meant, but... It's fine. There was really no downside to poking around there, honestly. Because it's not like I went out of my way to go there. I mean, again, I lost souls, but like, whatever. Wasn't that many. And we're near the end of the game anyway. It's not like I really need souls. Oh. 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 I wonder if I hope SM's power didn't go out again. Well, Salas, if you can tell chat, and even if you want to, if he's busy though, I don't really want to bother him because But if you could at least tell them that 9 o'clock I'm going to be doing the finale is my plan. Okay, we'll come back. I'm like, please tell me it comes back. Alright, what do we got? I don't know what this is. Knight Meritorious. What was a Territorious? I remember that. Is that... Oh, crap. I want to be double-handed, please. Oh, damn, I was drinking. I think I can beat this guy, though. Right, right. So, Sif is what, like, the last of his people? Well, not his, like, but, like, he's the... He didn't seem that hard, honestly. I mean, I also think I'm pretty leveled up, honestly, at this point, but he didn't seem too bad. I wish the walk was shorter, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, why is he evil now? And also, why did he eat that man? So I needed the ring from Sif to get into the king's place. Why? I mean, again, this is all lore stuff. He went into the abyss. Okay. But why didn't he take the ring with him? He had the ring. So I thought, Kegman, you said this boss was hard. He didn't seem that hard. I wonder if there's more to him, maybe. Well, apparently, I was just doing really good with dodging because I just got bodied there. Maybe I should keep my shield on because I think I was taking less damage. Like, usually with bosses, it's not worth shielding, but I wonder if it wouldn't be better to shield with that one. Like, when he had that black stuff, I wasn't sure if it was dangerous or not. Like, when he was, like... That's why I didn't attack him, because I wasn't... I didn't know if he was going to do, like, an attack that... I didn't know if he was going to do an attack that was, like, an explosion attack. Because I've been baited too many times into those, so... I think regardless of whether or not I beat the DLC, because I don't know how much more there is after this, but I should be able to beat this guy. In theory. I don't feel like he's actually that hard. I just think I don't know why I screwed up there. I took way too much damage apparently. Also, I have so many flasks, I might as well go in at full health, which I didn't. Because I was like, oh, it's only a scratch, but... The key thing, too, is... I don't want to be going so late with this. So, I guess my thing is... I think 9 is fair. I think 9 is fair, because I want to give myself enough time to actually fight the final boss. And not die. Like be able to beat it reasonably. And I don't know if I will or not. Because I don't want to be up too late. Because I got to get up early. So... Well, there's nothing I can do if you're gonna crush me like that. Wait, who? There's an NPC? What? NPC by the bridge. I didn't see anyone. There is no NPC by the bridge. Oh, you.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Do I say yes?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Can I get a summon, by the way? I might want to do that, even though it's quitter talk, but...
So long.
I didn't notice him! He wasn't exactly standing out. When is a good time to heal during this guy is the problem. Because it seems like as soon as you heal, he wants to attack. I should attack, but... Hey, Pawn, I'll read that in a second. Oh, damn it, I screwed the dodging up. Still be playing? I be playing. I didn't write that. It was summer. Is there a summon, Cake Man? Because I'll be human if there is, just to see. Yeah, that's what I'm like, it doesn't really make sense to heal when he's far away, because it's not like Sif, where with Sif you could do it, and, well, you didn't take as much damage, but the problem with him is once you get attacked, you're pretty much, like, he doesn't let up. I did really good the first time, and now I'm not doing as good now. I think here's the key strategy, if I just don't get hit, then I think we'll be good. Then I don't have to worry about healing. It has no NPC summons, okay. So I said, Pawn, I'm probably going to be doing the boss, or starting the boss at 9-ish, I think. Like, I'm poking around the DLC with this mostly to allow more people, because I don't know where Eric is, honestly. I feel bad, but you know, I did wait a week specifically hoping that he'd be able to make it. And he said, I even asked, I said, is Wednesday good? You know, but stuff comes up. You know, he's probably busy. I don't have a problem with it personally. You know, he can always watch the VOD. I just feel bad because I know, you know, he was super into Dark Souls, so I feel bad that he's not here for that. I think this is honestly a pretty good boss. Might as well heal now. I thought I dodged him. I mean, I'm not doing well at it, but I do think he's not a bad boss. Okay. Because, I mean, I might as well just keep at this until 9 then. Yeah, I did see that. Is it actually him, or is it somebody pretending to be? But also, if it is him, tell him to come to the stream. I feel like he would like Dark Souls. I don't know. It's been a while. It seems like it would be his kind of game. I mean, it could very well be. You know, SM did give him a link, but... Call me skeptical. Anyone can be anyone on the internet, technically. Now, if I got in a voice call with him, I could tell you right away if it was him. Assuming his voice hasn't changed, but... unless you just get a voice call and you just play the video, I'll be like, yep, I'm totally... just play a video of PK from YouTube. Damn it. I botched that one so hard. Why do all the bosses have to have such long walks back to them? That's what's annoying, is like, I don't mind fighting this boss, but why do I have to walk all the way? Like, there's nothing in the way of him, right? Like, it's not that long of a path. Also, Pawn, what you have for dinner? Anything good? Chicken and... Is that how you spell it? It's couscous, right? Is that how you spell couscous? And I guess I don't know how you else would spell, but it doesn't look right to me, for me. I almost feel like you would spell with a Q, but I know that's not right. I don't think couscous is like very small, right? I don't think I like couscous because I think it's too, I think my mom made it once, and I think the texture of it is too slimy because it's like there's too many. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not slimy, but there's too many pieces of it, if that makes any sense. Or am I thinking of something else? Couscous is pasta, right? Or am I thinking of something, or not pasta? It's like a ricey pot, like I don't know, whatever. Stop double tapping. Damn it. Yeah. It's tiny. But like when I would have it, like when my mom made it, I was thinking it was kind of like, you know what I mean, like because she would make it. I think she made it like with butter, and it's kind of got this sliminess. You know what I mean by that, right? It's not actually slimy, but like you can get what I mean when I'm talking about the texture being of that kind of nature. I hope. Like, I don't... Slimy is the best example, best thing I can the best word I can come up with, but it's not really... Like, it's not actually slimy, but yeah. I like my favorite kinds of pasta are like... Yeah, it doesn't really absorb, and also... It's not... There's no thickness to it. Like, I like penne pasta because it's... I mean, it's hollow, but it's got a thickness to it. I prefer my pastas thick. That's why I don't like my mom also liked angel hair pasta. I didn't like angel hair pasta for the similar reason, but fettuccine, I like fettuccine because it's thick, and you can serve it with chicken and Alfredo, so you can make a nice chicken Alfredo. I know, here's what sucks. I know I can beat this boss, but... And the thing about it is... it's a totally fair boss, I feel. It's just a straight-up duel, pretty much. Now, I don't know how... I don't know if this is one of the ones Naron thought was okay. I know he said Sif was fine. I think he did say one of the DLC bosses was fine. This might be him. I mean, obviously all the bosses he didn't like in general, but I'm saying... He did tell me that Sif was one of the better of the bosses. Oh, I think the final boss, too, he said was fine. Or ish. Not fine, but, like, better. Damn it. There's really just no time to heal with this guy. Like, you just cannot heal with this dude. Like, you legit just had to play perfectly with him. You have to just not get hit. Or I guess I could try shielding, but I don't know if that would actually help. I guess I could try it. Well, but the thing is, there's no way to take him out before the charge mode, right? Like you can attack him, but there's just no way to do enough damage to take him out before he charges. What's weird is I didn't think, and I still don't think this boss is per se hard. But I definitely didn't have, like, the first time I went to him, I was doing way more damage. I don't know if I just got lucky. I did have the shield out initially, so maybe that was part of it, honestly. Maybe I should not have my two-handed. And I could have been holding it at, like, not intentionally, but... Okay, so it will fully shield. Okay. Well, not if I don't have any stamina, though. Damn, I should have gone for the heal ahead of time. So I think I do want a shield here. Alright, it's 840. I would like to, I'm clearly not going to beat the DLC, and that's fine. I don't really care. But I would like to beat this boss, if possible. But if I don't, like, whatever. I think I got my fill of, I think I've honestly did, like, I don't feel, I've done pretty good at Dark Souls, honestly, so I don't feel bad if I skip anything. I mean, the DLC is also optional. Like, so I recently played Guacamelee 2, for my backlog, but also because I wanted to play it, and I just I've been putting it off. I thought about streaming it, but I didn't think people would actually want to watch it, honestly, because I feel like most people would either just want to watch the original first or otherwise. But anyway, so I played it, and when I bought it, I got it on sale. And the sale, I think, had the DLC either included or super cheap, so I got it with it. And as I was playing it, I realized, like, one area is specific, there's this challenge area that is the DLC. So I didn't feel bad about, like, saying, well, I'm not going to do this. Because to me, the DLC is optional. Like, you don't have to do the DLC for completion. Now, there was one thing I haven't done yet, and I'm just like, you know, the older I get, the less I care about doing 100% completion. I do to what satisfies me to some extent. Out of this! I can't decide what's better. To try and attack him two-handed to do more damage? Or to shield, but the shielding really isn't helping. The rolling honestly helps more so. I don't know. And I know I can switch between the shield and the two-hand, but it's a little tricky to pull off in the heat of the moment. Keyword a little. It's not impossible. You know, I can do it, but not... Like, the issue isn't so much pressing the button to switch to two-hand. The issue is more so keeping track of what state you're in so you know what buttons to press, if that makes sense, right? Like... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you can still guard two-handed, and it's guarding two-handed at least does, you know, limit the damage, but obviously you don't recover stamina. Which I think is the thing, is I'm really bad about removing my shield when I don't need it. So I wonder if just perfecting the rolling wouldn't be better. You're saying stick with the shields? Yeah, but the problem with the long game is I'm bad at the long game. I typically like to be berserk, and I like to go all in with the attack, because otherwise I don't think I can last long enough. I like to go at it fast and strong, so I can just end it quickly, is my ideal. The thing is, it might make sense to just be on the guard. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb! Because I can still be on my guard when in two-handed. Damn. I have to heal. How did that not do damage to me? Oh. Well, I can't. Oh. Damn, that was a good one. I failed, but it was not bad. There's 45. We'll give it. I mean, like I said, I'll go to 9. I feel bad that SM is not here, though. That's why I'm putting it off, because I want him to at least see the final boss. Honestly, this is probably more exciting than the final boss, though, because I can't imagine the final boss will be hard. I mean, maybe, but, like, honestly, no boss. I think this is the first boss I've actually struggled with. Like, honestly. I mean, you could argue I struggled with the Bed of Chaos, but it's the first one I've struggled with since... What was the last one I struggled with? I mean, I guess O and S a little bit. But honestly, not... Like, I didn't really have too much problem with Sif. And then all the final areas I pretty much had no issue with. I guess the demon in the asylum. Not the first one, but the second one. I struggle with that. If you want to... Like, yes, that one I did struggle with. But it's been a while since I've had to, like, really learn a boss. I do think the two-handed is the way to go. Oh, I thought he was going to charge. He's charging now. Damn it. I think I can get it. Oh, I'm so close. No, I know the block does stop some damage. I think I have at least two good attempts left. But here's the thing, I'm so close. I kind of got a feel to how I want to play the battle. I don't know if it blocks a lot, but I mean, it's gonna holding it up in general is gonna be better than not holding it up. Like, I can do decent damage to this guy. Because I have a pretty... Like, I'm doing decent damage to him. When I can get hits on. But the thing is, I just need to not be greedy with my hits. That's what I'm kind of learning. If I can get one hit and then dodge, it's fine. Don't try to go for 2 hits. One strong hit is good enough. Just go for one strong hit and then dodge. Oh, damn it. Already? Oh, he's not. Okay, he tricked me. Okay, now he's... Damn it, I couldn't dodge fast enough. Been at this for 4.5 hours. Wow. Here's my thing. I'd like to be done with the game by 11 to midnight at the absolutely latest. 11 at the hopeful latest. Like, so basically, I'd like to. My question is, do you think I can beat the final boss in 2 hours? And if you think yes, can I beat the final boss in 1 hour if I want to keep going with this for a bit? Because the thing is, once I beat the game, I'm done. I can't do any more. Once we beat it, we're stuck apparently. Unless you want to just play it all over again. You think I can beat it in an hour? Because from what I've heard, I don't think it'll be too bad, but... I guess here's my question. Is this guy harder than the final boss? Do you think this is harder than the final boss? Because he is DLC, to be fair. I should have dodged him. The other way. damn it, I screwed up. Yeah, I thought I didn't have the sword on, and then I screwed it up, and... This is the hardest non-optional. Okay. So now I don't feel bad about taking longer on this one. It'd been awesome if I beat him on the first try. Because I did quite a bit of damage on him on the first one. The first go, I did pretty damn good. So, I don't feel... Because the fact that I was struggling against this guy made me a little worried about the final boss, but... If you agree that it's not nearly as hard as this guy, then I'm not that worried. I want to make sure, Salas, if you're still here, I want to make sure you're good to watch. Like, I mean, I know you're off tomorrow, but... I don't want to go late enough that you miss either. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. Like, I hope people aren't doing anything. I hope everyone is being safe and sensible. Not just safe, but sensible. I mean, I am doing something small for Thanksgiving, but like I said, it's literally with me, my aunt, and my grandmother, and we literally don't go anywhere. So, you know, I could just not do that at all either, but I mean, I literally don't leave my house. My grandmother and aunt barely do, and also, like, they're older, so like if they did have it, you know, and not that I'm saying that I wouldn't want to get it either, but I'm just saying, they're the ones that are more at risk than me. My question was how late, like, if I wanted to keep, because I kind of want to beat this guy, honestly. God. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up. Oh, so you don't mind if I keep going until 6 a.m. Pacific. I'm not doing that. $12. We're not doing that. Well. I saw SM is back in chat too. Ask him what's going on, because tell him he might want to come in. He might want to come in if he's able to at this point. I've been glancing at Discord, so. But I can't really respond in Discord while I'm playing. Well, I mean I can, but. Well, yeah, but you told him. I think you said that, and then the PK stuff happened, so I don't know if he saw it. So. But also, I think he might actually want to watch me do this, too, honestly. Oh, just now? Okay. Never mind, then. I saw you say it earlier, so my bad. I mean, I could just go to the final boss, but, I mean, do you guys, like, I kind of want to, do you guys want to see me beat this guy? Like... Because I think I'm getting close, right? I'm not doing bad against him. It helps that I'm pretty strong. I wonder if I shouldn't try and level up a little bit more. And the question is, if I level up, what's worth leveling up? I guess maybe... I mean, maybe endurance? I don't know if that would really help. didn't want to roll twice. It's fine. Oh, I thought I switched to my... Damn it. No, I knew I was screwed there. It's weird, because I don't think this is, like... I think here's the thing, too, with this boss. Like, hard or not, it's not a bullshit boss. It's not like, hey, I'm Carper Demon. I'm gonna rush you down. Like, it's a completely fair boss. It's probably the fairest boss in the game, honestly, from what I've... Like, Sif wasn't bad, and Ornstein and Smo were pretty fair. This guy is completely fair. He's 100% fair. If you die, it's your fault. Mostly. Oh, that was sloppy. I was hoping to damage on him so he could retreat, which I almost was there, but man. I really want to beat this guy at this point, honestly. He's the only boss I've actually felt a desire to beat. Or at least, the only boss that I struggled with that I felt a desire to beat. Beyond just, like, because I'm not going to get any, I'm not going to do the DLC. I'm not going to care about the progression. I just want to beat him for the sake of beating him. And none of the other bosses did I feel a need to want to actually beat them for the sake of beating them. See, it's 9... I guess we'll say 9:30, maybe. Well, assuming I don't beat him before then. Sam, you missed everything! I mean, not everything. But you missed mostly everything. What happened, man? Is everything okay? You said you were free. Did your power go out again? I'm doing this before the final boss. And I really, this is the last, I'm not going to do the whole DLC. But I really want to beat this guy. I screwed that up. I lost track of what he was doing there. I didn't do that much damage on that time, but I thought for sure he was going back to heal. That's why I got thrown off by what he was doing. Then I hit the hand button by accident. Hey, Naron. Dude, Naron, I know you probably disagree. I think this might be the best boss in the game. Like, he's not bad. I don't think he's bad. Like, he's one of the better ones. I think he's completely fair, and I want to kind of beat him. I'm not going to do any more of the DLC after it, but I was mostly just doing the DLC just to waste time to see if anyone else, like, for delaying, but yeah, no, I think he's up there with Sif. Like, I think him and Sif are, I think we just make a game with them. Just make it be the Sif and Artorias show. Like, he's legit fair. I was trying to figure out what the best way to fight him is, and I think, honestly, two-handed is just the best way of doing it. Just roll. Yeah, he looks good, and he looks cool. Okay. I should have dodged right. Oh, you tricked me, you motherfucker! What happened there? Why did he not go back to heal or to charge? What triggers the charging then? Oh, that's cool. I thought Sif. Well, this is old Sif. I see. So Sif. So why did you have to fight Sif? Was Sif just guarding like his master's grave? Then I guess because the Sif battle came across as like a battle that you needed to do, but was unfortunate. Yeah, he's basically like you, honestly. Like, he fights like you. Well, but like, why couldn't he just give us the Abyss Ring? That's what I don't get. But yeah, I don't know why he didn't... Usually he goes back to charge, so I was expecting him to do that so I could get time to heal. He just never did. Well, I would like to, you know... So why don't you like the DLC, Naran? Because of the bosses? Because I think the area is good, because it has sun. I like sun. I mean, it is just the woods again, but, you know, the woods were one of the best areas in the game, so... If you do the DLC first, Sif gets all sad when you fight him. Oh, because he remembers you. I think Sif might be the best character in the game. Too far away. Oh. Damn it! He's changing up how he's getting less predictable. It's an area you already played, and the scarecrows are dumb and look extremely out of place. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, that I don't like, because Hollow Knight did the same thing, where its last DLC was like, let's just have all these hard bosses, and actually all of its DLC is really that. The first one, not so much. But the Dream one has some extra, like, bosses that are like, hey, here's this hard version of this boss. And then the Grim Troop is like, here's Grim, he's hard. And then the last one is like, hey, here's all these hard-ass bosses back to back to back to back to back. Like, yeah, no, I don't like that mentality. I think Artorias is fine. Actually, you know, if I can beat this guy, that's the end of this DLC for me. Even though, like you said, the next area is probably better, but like that to me is gonna be a good cap if I can beat this guy. I did the Chimera, and then I went to where the dragon was, or sorry, the Drake, the Atelier Drake was, and I couldn't fight him apparently, but like I knew he was gonna blast me, or I knew something was gonna happen, so I backed out, but I couldn't back out fast enough. I did the Painted World. I did not fight the lady because apparently it's a sin. The Painted World was fine. I thought it was fine. I thought it was fun. We're not back far enough. Yeah, I don't know what triggers him charging. I really don't. Because he's had less health and he's not charged before. Damn it, he went too fast there. Oh, I thought I had time. Damn, he's too fast. I probably should just not heal. I probably should just went all in on attacking him at that point. But yeah, I didn't go any, like, I found this guy, and Sal said he wanted to see it, so I haven't explored if there's any other bosses. I haven't gone to any of the other ones. I should have just attacked. I shouldn't have healed. But I was hoping I could get a quick heal in real quick. I think is the Chaos Fireball doing anything when I throw it? Is it even worth doing that? Because I know I can go and attack him while he's charging, but I feel like it's better to stay at a safe distance and heal, and then throw a quick fireball. I guess here's my thing. If is the boss after this harder? Do you think I'll be able to do it fast enough? Because I would do the thing after it if it's fast enough, but if it's not, I'd rather just go to the final boss. I mean, this is already taking longer than I wanted it to, but I kind of want to beat this guy if I can. There's 2 more bosses. He has good magic defense. I feel like it was... I'm not looking at the meter if it's doing anything. So you could say just don't even bother with the fireball then at that point. If I could get a good swing on him, I would. I just don't know if it's worth being in range of the magic. I guess if I don't heal, if I don't need to heal, then I might as well try it. Because I can get at least 1 or 2 good swings on him before I have to back out. No, it's too close, it's too close, not worth it. Oh, I thought I dodged. You just have no time to heal with this guy. SM, I addressed you earlier. You said you were back, and clearly you weren't because you would know that it's not if you had heard what I said earlier. Also, do you not want to see me beat this guy? But no, I was planning on doing the final boss in 9, but this guy's harder than I thought he would be. And also, honestly, he's harder than the final boss from what I'm hearing, so he might as well be the final boss. He's better probably than the final boss. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Might as well. I might not. I don't know if you've been watching, but I don't think I've been doing too bad, honestly. It's just a matter of just being very careful. Also, what happened? Is everything okay? Because you had said you would be good for today. And like I said, I had said you'll watch the VOD, but I had said I don't care personally, but I feel bad that you're not able to watch during the stream. So, can you interrupt? You mean you can stop it? Oh, okay. Well, I did ask if you'd be good. I assume it was like a surprise visit or you forgot. Well, I did the Painted World. I did Blighttown. I did, or not Blighttown. The Depths. I did Ash Lake with the Headless Hydra, and now I'm doing this. Did that interrupt it? I can't tell. I guess it must have. Damn it, I'm screwed. I should have... Oh, damn it. So yeah, that definitely is easier. I didn't know... Well, I didn't realize... Kickman said you could hit him. I didn't realize it would interrupt his charge up. So that's why I haven't been going for it, because I thought it'd be a safer heal than to get in one free hit. Yeah, I I couldn't kill him. You should definitely watch back Ash Lake. No, yeah, no, I'm not mad at all. I just, like I said, I felt a little bit bad because I know you really wanted to see me. That's why I did the DLC in general, because I wasn't gonna do this, but I was doing the DLC because I wanted to delay to see if you would be able to watch the final battle. But the issue is, I now want to beat this Artorias dude before I go and fight the final boss. Yeah, I rested the bonfire mid-fight, and Naren's like, you're not gonna be able to kill him now, and I'm like, well, I'll be the judge of that, and I wasn't able to kill him. That one though, against the Chimera, that was easy. Like, I'm so strong at this point, most fights are not that hard. I just brute forced that one. I think I did it in 3 tries. I think the issue was the water, so I just made sure, like, I could have put on the iron ring, but I made sure I was on the land when I was fighting him. He wasn't hard, though. Now, if I got here early, because technically you can go, if you buy the DLC, you could technically go here, like, way earlier. And this would be way harder the earlier you go. I was trying to hit him. I must have not done it fast. I probably should have just done one-handed for that. Damn it. All right, because I was holding down L because I'm a dumbass. Well, when can you come? I guess you had... Okay, yeah, no, because you can't get into the archives. Right. So you have to at least beat Ornstein and Smo then. But to be fair, even if you came then, it would still be pretty hard. Not as hard, but like level 10 sword versus level 15 sword, quite a bit of difference. Though I guess you could argue you could get technically a level 15 sword before you beat Orlando, I think. Technically, couldn't you? Or not level 15. Well, no. You could get level 15, technically. But level 14 for sure. There's no reason why you couldn't get it. Because technically you can do... Can you do... Or maybe... Okay, here's my question. What is blocked off from placing the bowl? What is actually... Because I know the archives themselves are all totally blocked off, right? What is actually blocked off? Because can you do all of New Londo in one go, or is something blocked off? Same with the tomb, and like what specifically? Where is it blocked in the tomb? Because I didn't go far enough to see what the orange gate was for any of those. Just the boss for Nitro. All right, I'll read it after I'm done fighting this guy. why I healed there. It wasn't worth it. Oh, I'm screwed. I thought he was going to heal. Or not heal, charge. What part of Izalith is blocked? Just like one of the... Like after the fire demon, I assume? Or after... Is it after Scorpion Demon, dude? Well, keyword, you can. You should. Also, SM, I did the depths. How is that a beginner area? Like it was easy for me, but like I am so glad Naran gave me that skip. Like there's no reason not to play the game without the master key, because otherwise I feel like it would just not be fun to play. That whole area is horrible. It was a breeze for me because I'm a high enough level, but and it's required unless you have the master key, which is garbage. Oh, I'm sure it's worse. I didn't even go in there, so. I mean, the Gaping Dragon, I guess it wouldn't be that bad, but. You know, that whole section is awful. I am so glad I got the skip. I would have quit. I would have quit Dark Souls. Because you gotta keep in mind, before that, the session before I beat the spider lady, right? And I didn't have too much an issue with her. I had spent the entire session pretty much fighting the gargoyles. Like the beginning of the game is really mean. I didn't see all its moves. I did beat the Gaping Dragon. I need to heal so badly, though he's almost dead. Oh, damn it. Oh, I should have just attacked. I got this, though. I can do this. Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the second half of the game is just, not only are you stronger, but there's, like, just not much in the second half of the game. I did get a little greedy. Well, actually, what I should have done at the end there, I went to dodge. I should have attacked. Because he only had... I could have killed him in one blow. Yeah, this is the strat. The strat is definitely to interrupt his attack. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's why I wasn't doing that. Because, you know, if his charge is inevitable, then in that case, there's no reason not to... there's no reason not to use that time to heal if, or get a free attack, and if you can, but oh, I mean, considering that Izalith is basically just nothing, I believe 100% they ran out of time. But here's the thing, I kind of enjoyed the second half better not really better, but like I kind of liked not struggling. Because the second half has less enemies, so you can kind of explore and poke around at your own leisure, which is the part I like. So, and I wouldn't say the second half is better, but I enjoyed it better, I think. So, SM, is that actually PK? I assume it is. How are you working on, or if you want to say this somewhere else, sure, but I'm just curious, like, how, you said it was your project, like, how is it a project? I don't have enough healing. I don't have it. Damn it. Have you seen, I mean, fair enough. We should get him for Smash Night. Well, I'm sure Undead Paris is better. I mean, I have gotten better at the game, but also, like you said, Naran, I'm also have some bad habits. Because I play this game like I'm playing Hyrule Warriors half the time. Poise has spoiled me. Alright, what time? It's 9:30. I think I can beat this guy. Like, he shouldn't take too many more attempts, and then we'll go to the final boss. I don't want to go too late, because I don't want all you guys to have to go to bed. If it's taking enough normal long of time to beat this guy, then I'll move on to the final boss. But like I'm pretty much there. I mean, fair. You did coach me to beat the game, not be a good player. Well, here's my thing: is what's the trigger? Yeah, but also that's no fun. But what's the trigger for him doing that? Because he doesn't seem to do it consistently. I know, I didn't do that, Cake Man. Sorry. Don't get greedy. We got this. Die, monster! Woo. Makes you feel like you're really Spider-Man, etc. I can't get the timing down when it goes to pairing, though. And okay, so he does have to be 75% HP lower, but it's any time. Okay, that's what was confusing me. I thought it was specifically an HP. Oh my god. Dude, Bond. Thank you so much for the gift subs to SM Cakeman and Casanova. I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you, man. Oh, we're gonna be hearing this for a bit. Where do I want to go? Is there like a fire or a fireplace up here? Yeah, I don't know. It seemed I didn't think you gave that many. Not that I'm saying you wouldn't, but I also might want to turn down that alert. It's a little loud. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Wait, are the bosses like back to back for this DLC at this point? Oh, this area is cool. Is this the part that you were talking about, Naron? This is a cool looking area. Well, what's in that fog gate? Enter the gazebo. What the hell is the gazebo? Oh, is this a boss thing? So what is this? The Battle of... Is this like... Oh, it's okay, it's PvP stuff. Alright, so guys, I'm assuming you all agree. Like, I could continue on the DLC area, but I think we should go for the final boss. Do you all agree? What the fuck is this name, though? Purple Coward's Crystal, famously from the Dark Souls rando. When Northern Lights sniped the boss. I vote final boss. Okay, well first off, can I wear my silver pants? Silver pants, not civil. Can I wear them? That's what I want. All I want in life is to wear silver pants. No, I'm too fat still. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could take off the gargle helmet. How close am I? It's gotta be close, right? Alright, I'm gonna do the final boss. 28. I mean, I could probably just put on the regular night leggings, honestly, at this point, then. Well, that's not actually that lighter than the silver night leggings. What the hell is that? I keep thinking I see something. Because Sorcerer Boots is light. Could probably wear the iron leggings, but I don't know if that's... No, that's still heavy. Man, whatever. I'm just gonna put on my Sorcerer pants, I guess. Because the iron legging is... So I'd have to have something that's like... Yeah, no, I guess the sorcerer pants are good enough. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's maybe Eastern leggings, but I don't think those are worth it. What the hell is making that noise? Alright, let's warp to Firelink first. So is there anything else I need to do before I just go into the final area? I also probably should go take a very quick break before I do that, but is there anything I need to do before I just jump into the final area, guys? And also, you can let Discord know I am doing the final area. For reals. Where'd the drawgun head? You know, I could, but then I have to take off my guard. You know what? So let's do this. So unequip that. That should be good enough, right? No, is that still the medium roll? Or is that fast? That's fast now, isn't it? Is there anything I need to repair here? You're good. Yeah, I think you're good still. I can't tell because it's still slow to me. Oh, so it does just say victim of the abyss. Does it say anything for these guys' souls? First of the dead, mother of demons, who fell to dark, and just see the skill list. Like, he doesn't even give an explanation. Okay, where is it? Cool. Oh, I already used it. Oh, you can use it multiple times? Okay, yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. A quick 2-minute break. Actually, before I do that, before I go on break, one more thing I want to do real quick. Because might as well, right? Actually, even more might as well. If we're going to the final area. I guess here's the thing. Should I use these souls? If I'm not going to make a weapon, right? I should use these souls, right? If I can do it. Also, don't say poggers. Oh, it'll do no damage? Oh, okay. I could go and donate real quick if you want me to, but... Well, Cake Man, if you want me to make one boss weapon, I can do that real quick. I know you had talked about it. I don't mind making one boss weapon. But if I'm not gonna... If there's something I can't make, I guess... Figure out what ones I can actually make. So before I blow all these souls on anything, I guess... Because I was gonna go and upgrade my fire, but... Before I do anything, I'm gonna take a quick break. Decide what boss weapon, if you want me to make any boss weapon. Decide which one that I should make. I'll leave up what souls I have. Sorry, Toria's, well... I can't show all of them, but... You need to donate 30 scales? Oh, that's not worth it. No. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna grind the to tell your drakes for 2 hours. I mean I would, but I'm not going to. The Painting Guardian Sword to 10 and then use Quakeleg Soul. Okay, we can look at that real quick. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and then we'll be wrapping things up with the finale to Dark Souls. If I had extra, I'd give you some, Pond. Well, we can go take a look real quick. Really quick. Because I didn't actually make a boss weapon. And then any other soul I'm going to consume and just level myself up. I just pump it into, like, I guess... Should I pump it into strength or health or what? Yeah, no, see, I decided... It was at end of day. I decided just to do them all in one go because it wasn't worth it. Well, he talked to me that I'm a he'll still talk to me even though I'm a dragon man, right?
Well, hello. You seem to be needed.
Okay, so I want to reinforce weapon. Where even is it? So I need large shards. He doesn't have. I have to go buy him from this. See, this is the problem. Do I need anything else? I'm gonna go that stupid blacksmith. Unless does robot blacksmith sell large shards? Because he's easier to get to. You seem to be doing all right. You have to go... Oh, I have to go to him anyway. Well, I can buy him from Send Fortress Man, but I'm pretty sure you can buy him from the giant blacksmith as well, right? What's the faster one? Is it to go to the queen, or... This is going to take too long, is the only thing. Probably just Anor Londo. Here's the issue, though. If the giant is the one that makes the boss weapon, right, he won't level up my normal sword. Or he won't level up the painted sword. So I have to go buy a large chunk and then run back to the giant blacksmith. This is the only problem. The things I do for fans. Oh, he will? Okay. I don't think the Princess Chamber is any closer, though. I mean, I guess it's a little closer, but I also have to deal with all these enemies. So, if I die, do I lose the dragon head for good then, I think we said? Because I really don't want to... I want to fight the final boss with the dragon, at least. Okay, you just use it again. Cool. I like all the time spent in the character creator and just become a dragon. I could just fight these guys, but I really rather not. Just let me through. You can't kill me anyway. Ow! Yes.
I make weapons shiny.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't want those bats to be attacking him. All right, so I want to... Okay, no, I want to buy... Large. Yes. Reinforce. Okay. And then I want to modify... Well, no, what do... Okay, to this. Quake Lake's Fury Sword, right? Yeah, okay. Is it good? Alright, now what do I do with the... If I want to modify... For the shield. I'm just going to look real quick. What am I modifying for the shield? What, do you think it'll be worth using? I thought you said the longsword was good. What shield, though? I mean, I guess, yeah. Alright, well, I could buy more demon. Any shield? I don't want to use my current shield, right? Because that would cancel. I want to just use any normal. Or even is it considered weapon? I guess it's considered okay, it's considered a weapon. Let's go with... I mean, does it make a difference which one I pick? I guess, what about Dragon Crest? Oh, wait. I'm waiting. Go to modify. Oh. Well, I can't. I don't see it on here. I just see the weapons. Which is weird because the Occult Club is definitely not one I made. Same with the Chan Falchion, so... Maybe I can't do it with this guy? Naran wanted me to undo the Crystal Knight shield to make it level 10 so I can make it into Sif's shield. That's what we're trying to do. Without having to level up the shield to level 10. But it's not showing up when I go to undo. But it's weird. You think it would be because it's letting me undo these ones. Well, in that case, I guess we might as well just... Because none of the shields are showing up either. O? What's the O? It's not a crystal shield. I can't though. It's grayed out. Oh, because I don't have any. I don't have any titanium shards. Well, now what? It's not even showing up. That shield's not even showing up here at all. You sure it's just not because of this blacksmith? That's what I said earlier. No one acknowledged me. Right. Okay. So I have to go back to Andre. You know what? Is it even worth doing this? Is there anything else I was going to do here? Not really. Then we need large. Well, how much large? But Andre can't make demon weapons, right? So I still have to come back to this guy regardless. You know, I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm done with him. I mean, having the shield would be nice. But I also... Wait, also... Hang on. I don't want to be here all night. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. And we still haven't beat the boss yet, so... I don't think I'm going to do that. I will save... It's not going to matter, but I will save Sif's soul, though. I won't sacrifice Sif's soul. Or is it Artorias, or do we need both of them? Okay, so I'll look at the sword real quick. Where even is it? I don't even see it. I have so much crap. Press, attack, and back at the same time. That's cool. I've been streaming. I told him that. I said, I'll talk to you when I'm not streaming. He could come to the stream, but he said spoilers, so... No, like a kick? Wait. Oh, I lost it again. Like you're saying back on the control stick. Like that? Like that? And forward? Is that it? Do you want me to feel like Spider-Man? Is that what this is the sword that makes you feel like you're Spider-Man? Okay. So, first off, alright, where's my souls? Alright, so Guardian Soul, use item. Okay, we said we were keeping Artorias and Sif Soul, right? So Smo. It's actually not going to be that much. Sure. I like how the Iron Golem doesn't even have a soul. Oh, okay. It's nice. It's neat that you can do stuff like that, though. I mean, for me, it doesn't really make sense because. Okay, so there we keep those. And then level up. I guess let's level up. I could put in an endurance. Let's do another strength, though. Okay, and then warp, firelink. All right, this is it, guys. Yeah, I like the idea of them. I don't know if they're really that practical, but because here's the thing: the longsword is like fairly early on, and it's served me well throughout the game. So, but I guess it depends. Like, you could do like a challenge run where you want to like do a specific type of run. You could be like, I need to beat the game with just boss weapons or something. I don't know how hard. It wouldn't probably be that hard, but.
Oh, hello. I'll play as always.
Alright, put your or no, modify equipment. Oh, I do not have enough. Well.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
So there's I lost Frap. Frap is gone. So we just jump in then, I guess. Oh, I can also just warp, I'm pretty sure, but maybe not. All right. Is it gonna do a cutscene for each one, or do? Because I haven't put any of the souls in here yet. So I still don't get what the plot of this. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Because SM told me to. Wow, that text does not work on this backdrop. Kiln of the First Flame. Okay, so because it's like, okay, so now you can light the first flame, I guess. I thought this area wasn't that long. Could have used that earlier. Dude, why wasn't Ash Lake full of this stuff? Ash Lake just had sand. There was no ash in Ash Lake. This is Ash Lake, except there's no lake. I don't know why I did that. I think I was going to target him and I just clicked the wrong button. Is there a closer bonfire? Like, I don't really think this is hard, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to walk. Okay, we can go up here. I can go this way, right? Ooh, Black Knight stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Bye. Is it even worth wearing the Black Knight leggings? Alright, here we go. Maybe. Oh, no, there's another one. This one has an axe. Ah. Oh. Well, that's for what you get for being cocky. They probably respawn too, I bet. Wish this game didn't take so long to load. And don't say, well, then you should buy a PS5. Like, no. Load times don't usually bother me, but like I will say, like Hyrule Warriors playing Age of Calamity, the load times are a little annoying because like everything loads in that game. All right, they do respawn. That's fine. Oh my god, die! I'm doing 300 damage with his shield up, and he's still not dying. I mean, I guess, but I don't want them to chase after me, is the only thing. Oh, right. So stupid looking. I mean, the thing with Hyrule Warriors is every level takes to load, and like if you want to redo levels for like items in order to, because you need items in order to do some of the side quests and stuff, And if you want to just grind it out, it takes forever for it to load. It's not really that big a deal, but like it is, you know, there are definitely some games where it's more annoying than others. This is the one that I'm worried about. That wasn't that bad. I hope I just beat this guy in one go, because... yeah, it adds up. I don't mind in a game like Breath of the Wild, right, had load times. People were like, oh, it takes a while to load on, and Switch version has shorter load times. But I don't mind it in a game where you're doing a lot of different stuff, right? Like, loading for, like, for the elevators, for the whatever they're called, the little chambers. Like, I didn't mind that, personally. Alright, it's gotta be... oh no, there's one more. You lied, there was like 6 of these guys. There's no bonfire here, right? Like, before I go in there, there's no bonfire. I just want confirmation, because I don't want to have to walk all the way back here if I don't have to. No. No. Okay. I probably can just run back. Because they can't follow you into the white light. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Like the first king, right? Oh my god. I don't think it'll be too bad. I just gotta be more careful. Honestly, fighting Artorias was good practice, because he seems like a similar fight. Well, I mean, this is just Artorias, but less fast, I feel. Or is his name not Artorias? What's his name? Am I getting it? I thought it was Artorias, right? Dude, getting him with the fire. So like, didn't they like? See, this is why I can't run past these guys. They, like, kill the dragons to get the fire, right? Am I right on that? To, like, make their kingdom, like, super strong and stuff. So, killing them with the dragon flame would be very appropriate. It'd be nice if I could run past some of these guys, but I think the ones on the stairs I could definitely do. But the problem is the sand is like what's slowing, or the ash is what's slowing me down. Well, maybe I'll be fine here, because it should slow him down too, right? In theory. Well, no, I can't because it won't actually do damage. I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying, hypothetically, if I had 30 dragon scales, it might be worth it. But I don't have 30 dragon scales, and I'm not going to grind for it because it's not worth doing. You can't run past this guy. Unless you do... Okay, you go like this. Nice. Well, yeah, but you could still do it. I'm just saying, if I did it, you guys would have to each give me 10 subs for pulling it off. It's not going to happen, so don't worry, but... I'm just saying if it did happen. When can you heal with this? I wonder if it's even worth healing with this guy. You're gonna have to because of some of the attacks. Okay, you can blow. You can. Wow. I can't parry! It's not possible. Though he does have a long sword, so maybe it's worth it to try and parry here. Alright. I'll try parrying. We'll see if I can actually pull it off. How do you do the timing for a parry? Like, I can't time it correctly, but this guy's sword is big, so... also... Yeah, and I suck at those. You can only do it one-handed. But what's the timing for it? That's the question. Yeah, but when? Like, that doesn't mean... Like, that could be any window. See? Didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know what you mean by the sword handle, Naron. Hey, Casanova. This isn't working. Like, it's supposed to stun him, right? I feel like I can definitely beat him without parrying, 100%. Like, parrying would be easier, sure, if I could pull off parrying successfully. If he's swiping at you, is to hit when the sword handle hits you. His sword handle doesn't hit me. The sword blade hits me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, tell him thank you. Also, our emotes. You mean my emotes? Or do you mean your... or does he mean the collection of emotes in chat in general? Oh. But, like, that block... Okay, there we go. I do it too early is the problem. You can see why I have issues with the pairing, though, right? Like... I mean, I can definitely beat him without pairing, I'm pretty sure. It might take a while, but I definitely can do it. Okay, so I want to... Okay. Man, this is just like... It's so much easier to do it my way. Okay, well, you guys are making me feel like I need to learn how to parry, and, like, this is just not... Parrying's just not fun. I feel like rolling around him is way more fun. I was next to him. Alright, we're gonna just do it my way. I mean, but I just am not good at doing that. I'm very much a attack first, take names later type of person. So, like, for me, the whole idea of defending, like, just doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I don't think I can pull it off, SM. I think I'm just going to take it head on, is what's going to happen. I'm not going to pull it off. I guarantee you. I'm just not going to pull it off. I can barely parry these knights. And I also, like, I was told I could beat this in an hour. And that what's-his-face was harder than the final boss. So I don't be here all night. I'd like to be done by 11, if we can. Well, yeah, but Cakeman told me he wasn't harder. Well, to be fair, I did beat... Like, once you figure out that you can break his... what's-his-face's attack, he's definitely way easier. And I don't think Gwyn has that, but Gwyn is slower. And I think technically I do more damage to Gwyn. K-Can probably doesn't know how to parry. But how many people can say they beat this boss without parrying? You went through the rocks! Damn it. He doesn't have... I almost wonder if it's not better to use... I'm using the strong attacks. I wonder if it's better to use the shorter attacks. I also need to hold the block button. Because I think he's slower to move, but he doesn't really give you that much more time to heal it. He gives you about the same as Artorias, honestly. Like, I don't really feel like he gives you that much more time to heal or anything. Damn it! I probably don't need to heal. I probably can just keep going. Oh, fuck. I hate these long walks. Like, that's the worst part of anything in Dark Souls. I'd have no problem fighting this boss if I didn't have so much downtime between fighting him. At least with, what's his face? I didn't have to fight all these... I didn't have any enemies to deal with. Oh my god. Ah! Well, I can't do my Scooby-Doo tricks. Let's sit up a bit. Get my game face on. Alright, here we go. Probably wasn't worth it, but... Does my two-handed do anything against his attacks? Like, for defending? It didn't seem like it did. Or maybe I just didn't get up in enough time. Like, two-handed defense? It might be better to shield against him, honestly. Because the roll's only doing so much. He has a longer range, unfortunately, and his attacks are more back to back than Artorias. I mean, here's the thing. I can either... And this is why I don't like about Dark Souls, right? The game actively teaches you not to parry. for the most part. Like, you could argue it doesn't. I think it does. I think most bosses, it encourages you to be fast and roll around them and to not shield and not parry. Most bosses you're going to fight two-handed. And to make the final boss easier if you learn how to parry seems like such a dick move on the game's part as far as game design is concerned. The final boss should be a teaching of what you've learned throughout the game. And instead, this is like, oh, you didn't learn to do this thing that nobody ever does if they're smart? Then, I mean, but like, you're not going to do that throughout most of the game, ideally. I mean, yeah, he is an enemy, but it is better for most basic enemies. But the thing is, early on you shield and you could parry, right? But then when you start getting all these bosses like the gargoyles I think might be the worst boss in the game because I think they teach you bad habits and that you need to learn to beat them because they're very hard. And in order to beat them, you have to learn bad habits that hurt you before you win. If that makes sense. The basic enemies, yes, but what I'm saying is by the time that you beat the gargoyles, right? After you beat them, at that point you're probably going to be strong enough that, like, you can pretty much just get away with poise and, or at least I did, poise and, like, dodging and stuff for even other enemies. Like, I fight the Silver Knights better with poise than I do with anything else. I don't know. He doesn't let up. I don't know if I can do this. I guess let's try finding him two-handed. See, I don't think my shield will block anything, though, is the problem. Well, my only problem is, I wish when I had asked, do you think this will take an hour? I mean, no offense to Cake Man. Like, you can only judge based on your own playthroughs. I fully understand that. But I kind of wish I had started this earlier then. He doesn't seem like he'd be that bad, but he seems like another Artorias, and that took me like a good 2 hours, I think, to do. Or an hour and a half at least. And I only beat him after I learned that you can break his charge attack. He's also got a little bit of a different... Yeah, no, I'm not saying this boss is bad. That's not what my analysis is saying. I'm not saying, well, here's my conclusion, this boss is bad. No, my conclusion is the rest of the bosses are all bad, and they teach you bad habits for this boss. And I never bothered to learn to parry because I'm bad at it, and I didn't need to use it for any other part of the game. And at this point, it's going to take longer for me to parry, I feel, than to just try to learn to fight him without parrying. He is slower. The issue I'm having with him is, A, he has more range. And B, while he is slower, he doesn't... The slowness doesn't really actually affect much because he doesn't still give you much time to heal, and him being slow doesn't matter when he can double attack you right off the bat. That's not what I want to do. Okay, it's gonna be better to fight him two-handed for sure, or yeah, one-handed rather. double attacks is what's killing me. He gives me no downtime. Yeah, like I don't even have time to dodge there. Okay, 3 swipes. I think actually it was kind of bad to fight what's-his-face before this because I'm used to his attack patterns, not this guy's. My god, see, you just cannot heal with this guy. He just does not let up. Yeah, I mean, they are still trying to get in. So, when he swipes his sword, you can't go in for a kill right away. You have to, like, wait. I think it's like 3 swipes, and then you go at him. Well, what I'm saying is, it's not... I guess it depends on what, like... I guess here's my thing. It's not that the game is counterintuitive to its mechanics. But the bosses are, like, tend to be big roadblocks that you have to get by, right? So when you have roadblocks that you have to learn bad mechanics to get by, like, it's like you have 2 different games. You have Boss Souls and you have regular Dark Souls. And Boss Souls kind of infects Dark Souls in a negative way, I feel. See, the only thing with the one-handed poke is I'm not getting much damage in on him is the only problem. I just don't think I can keep up with him long enough to survive, because the thing is, the healing is just not working. The healing is not working because I can't spend the whole time healing. That's just, like, if I'm spending the entire match healing, then I'm not going to win. And the shield doesn't seem to really be... I mean, I guess it is a little bit, but... See, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I like the normal combat. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say, like... I just haven't learned to parry, really, is the issue. So I think I probably would like Demon Souls better, honestly. Yeah, he's still doing damage to me even when I shield. Oh! Damn it. I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Ugh, fuck! I was out of stamina, I think. I didn't do bad there. Yeah, I think the ideal is if I'm going to heal, I need to get a rock between him to try and blockade him. The pillars honestly really help. No, fuck that. I had a good rhythm there. The key is when he's done with his attack, he has enough downtime that you can hit him and still be able to back up. Like, part of me wants to go, like, two-handed and just go all ham, but I don't think it's worth it to go two-handed. The shield does afford me a little extra, health. Because then I can take a hit and not have to worry about healing right away. And then when I can get an opportunity to heal, I can do it. Like, it'd be so much better if I could just use two-handed, but... Because I would love to do that. I would love to just use two-handed and go all ham on him. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, it worked with Artorias because the way he worked... I don't know, the way he worked, he didn't have... He would attack, and then... I mean, he had downtime too, but he would attack, and then as soon as you dodge, you could pretty much strike him right off the bat. And you could pretty much always not get damage as long as you dodged right when he did. You can't really do that with Gwyn. At least not the same way. Maybe once I get a little better at learning his patterns, maybe go with two-handed if I need to go all in. I could go Black Iron, but I don't know if it's worth it. He's definitely more aggressive when you heal. That is the one thing. Okay, I need to heal now. Damn it! Who is Valstrax? Oh, yeah, he's no Valstrax. I could try that, Salus. The reason I rolled the right is because, again, because I was fighting a... oh, I forgot how to use the Dragon Helm. Well, the thing is, I'm wearing the silver pants. So, if I'm wearing the silver pants, like, I think it ends up pretty much evening out. Yeah, no, I realized who it was. The reason I was rolling to the right is because when I fought what's his whatever. I'm losing track of what his name is. A dude. When I fought him, if I roll to the left, I usually would get hit. So I always roll to the right because I don't know if he was left-handed or what. But either way, the way he attacked, rolling to the right usually worked. But you might be right. It might be better to roll left here. I'm not sure. No, not Australia. The only thing is you can, and I think I have a few times, but the your healing takes a while. That he can pretty much do the grab and then immediately go into another attack. I feel like the grab is better to attack on if you can. It's basically I need to learn how to dance with him. There's a dance to how to beat this guy. Like, what's his face was more. I mean, there's a little bit of a dance, but it was more like fast paced. This is more of like a waltz. I'm waltzing with Gwyn. That's what I'm doing. I need to think of this like a waltz. I'm totally fine with that. I mean, it works. Oh, that definitely is better. Okay, I'm being too aggressive now. I gotta hang on. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I had to. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't even realize I still had the Dragonstone on. Nobody said, turn off the Dragonstone. I think I can do this, but it's going to be a tense battle. I was saying most of the bosses after mostly Ornstein and Smo have not been hard, or at least not the same tenseness. Like, I've been able to cheese most of them. This one I cannot. I assume you can't get any summons, so I just have to be good. Smoke. I mean, I probably could summon, like, Naron. I can't read that. I'll read it in a second. Oh, you can yeah, you can't do that here. I don't think there's any cheese strat you can do. You said there was a cheese for every boss. I assume there is no cheese strat for this boss. I couldn't get the target up fast enough on that. That's fine. I'm reading him wrong. I can't parry. Well, I'm assuming that is not the case. I'm assuming I cannot do that. Which I kind of, like, wouldn't mind, but I think I can do... I do think I can do this. Why? Because of the final boss just rolling? No, I know it was. I realized that was what you guys were saying. I'm just saying I can't parry. What is his name? Gwig? Or whatever Gwyn backwards is? Gwyn. Yeah, but I can't even beat this guy. How do you think I'll beat Demon Souls? Well, I hope you guys don't mind me. If it gets to midnight and I can't beat this, I don't know, like... He's easier? Okay. Because I don't want to do another... I want Dark Souls to end tonight. I really do. But I also don't want to, like, get no sleep for tomorrow. So... Oh, they take away one level? That's kind of bad. I would have no levels by the time I was done, though. Though, to be fair, I haven't been grabbed by this guy too many times. Alright. Oh, I didn't put the dragon head on. It's important. Damn, I didn't think you would be able to get over there. I need to get back in the groove. The fact that I'm getting hit on the first one's not helping because I'm losing my groove. Because if I can do what I did the one time and dodge and then attack him on the first one, I can get a rhythm. It's hard to read what he's gonna do because sometimes he does a 3/, so side vertical, and then sometimes he does a 2/, and it's hard to tell when it's good to attack him. What do you mean, momentum as far as, like, it keeps you going, or, like, will do a lot of damage to him? The issue is, I don't know if I can parry the first jump attack. Like, I just do not trust myself to be able to pull it off. I almost had that, or I was doing really well the one time. I don't know if I almost had it, but... Yeah, I kind of wish I would have... I mean, I am glad I beat Artorias, but I kind of wish I would have started this earlier. Because I think I can do this, but I just think it might take a while. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I wish I could pull it off, is the thing. Because if I thought I could pull it off, I totally would. It doesn't help that my back is a little sore and I'm not really comfy right now. Close enough. If I can get him to do the jump attack, honestly, that's not too bad to dodge. At that point, it might be better to do the two-handed if I'm just doing this. No, but I had to... Oh, God. Come on. Fuck. I think that's the strat in general. I think that's the best way to do it. I am not. I think if I have my two-handed, I can still have the shield up. But when I go away, I need to switch to two-handed, dodge, attack him, switch back to shield, back up. He won't always do it. It looks like sometimes he'll be more aggressive, but I think I need to strike a balance so he's not on the aggressive too much. If I'm too much on the defensive, he seems to be too much aggressive and won't do the jump attack. So I need to balance my distance between him so I'm not too passive. Because the two-handed does, like, what, double damage, pretty much? It does a lot more damage than what I'm doing. Also, I didn't even check if I'm desynced. I don't know if it even matters at this point because I'm so far along, but... Because the jump attack is definitely the easiest move to dodge of his. Like, easily. If I can get in other strikes, do it. But that seems to be the best way of attacking this man. I also may not stream tomorrow. Like I can probably confidently say I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Okay, it's fine. Damn it, that one should be a shield attack. Get back, get back! I thought I had enough time. Holy fuck, how did he not hit me there? Yeah, that's what I need to get. He's not doing it as much. He's being way more aggressive this time. And the problem with switching to my two-handed is I really don't, because I don't think the block does as much. Like, I think I need to have the shield up. I mean, it worked. Kinda, not really. Yeah, no. I know what you're saying there. What I was saying was, I'm trying to think, like, so what I'm having issue with is, I was thinking it would be easy to switch to two-handed when he was going to do the jump attack, but it's actually a little bit trickier than I thought it would be, simply because I don't know when he's going to switch, and sometimes he'll just do a lunge forward. So I'm having the issue of trying to switch to that is just not working as well as I'd like it to. And I could just be shielded the whole time, but my hope is that the two-handed would do more damage so I can take him down faster. Because I just do not have the endurance to keep up with this man, I don't think. I don't like long battles. I like to keep them shorter because I like to strike them hard and fast. And not... I don't like making it an endurance test. If I die again, check my strength. Why? Is it going to go down? I thought I dodged that. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. Well, my strength and my strength is like 32 or 31 or something, and my dex is 30. 31 and 30. Okay. I wonder if I shouldn't worry about... Like, I'm trying to do the jump strats, and I feel like trying to do that now is actually screwing me up more than I was just doing it naturally and not worrying about trying to trigger anything. I can still keep away for a little bit away from him, but... Also, I hope... I don't know if SM is still here, but I hope, like... When you said, like, you didn't talk to PK, I hope it's not like a thing of PK is literally never gonna show up again. He's only for tonight only. Because I'll feel bad if I missed him because of this asshole. What'd you say to convince him to come? Oh my lord! No, 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 no! That was bad. My Scooby-Doo tactics didn't work. Can I get any more Firekeeper souls, by the way? Not that it wouldn't really matter or help me that much here. Maybe a little bit, but I only have +4. Was there another one besides? I know I could have got +5 with what's-her-face if I had used her soul. But was that it, or was there any other ones? You can get more? Now, style strats are not working. Did you just forget I existed for a second? I thought it was too good to be true. No, that was dumb. I thought he was doing the 2 part. I don't know if I actually hit him there. I'm just afraid to attack him half the time. Damn it. Okay, why did he do a double there? Yeah, rolling forward might not be a bad idea. The problem is The problem is, well, it might not be a horrible idea. The issue is timing. That's the big thing. Man, I don't think I'm gonna do this before midnight. I'm getting him like at most halfway. At most. I'm not even getting him like, it's not like I've been close to beating him. I've done well. He's gonna attack if I'm close to him too, though, wouldn't he? I see, but the thing is, I have to make sure I'm facing him. Well, I guess no. I guess the locking on will make it so I face him, right? I mean, the thing with the rolling backwards was I was hoping I would do that to, like, make him do the jump attacks, but he's not doing it this time. Not the same way he was. That one time, he was, like, doing it consistently. Reverse Scooby-Doo. Why? Okay, now I want to go right this time, apparently. That's why I don't want to roll forward. I'm not saying it doesn't, I'm not going to do it anymore, but the problem with rolling forward is I can't tell when he's going to do a 3 or a 2, and the 2 is safe to roll because you'll stay under him. But if he does the 3, you're fucked. Now if I can get behind him, maybe. I don't know. We can pull that off. The problem is, like, it would be easier if I learned how to parry, but I just don't think I can. I just don't think I can do it. I got, like, 2 parries on that Silver Knight and took way more damage than I would have been just shielding. If I had been parrying the whole game, sure, but, you know, I didn't, because I didn't need to. I'm not interested. I just want to beat the guy. Well, I'm probably never going to play Dark Souls after I beat this, is the thing. Plus, the thing is, like, I think the parrying on this is very tight. Like, in Zelda, I can parry in a few of those games, but only because parrying the window is not nearly as tight as this one is. The idea of letting yourself get hit, to me, like, it's just counterintuitive. That I just resist that idea in general. And you could say it's like Mario time attacks, but the thing with the Mario time attacks is you're going to get hit no matter what, and there is no shield. That is your shield, right? Like, you're blocking, basically, with that. Here, it's, oh, instead of actually shielding, you're going to not shield. You're going to do something different. And to me, it just does not work. I don't know why I can't get that to work anymore. Yeah, no, and the rolling forward is just not working for me. It's causing me more issues than... Oh, damn it. Okay, when he does that dash forward, he's going to do 2 attacks. It's different from his jump. Subtly, but it is different. Well, I could have gone back to Blighttown at night, but... No. I know, Palm, but what I'm saying is from a mental standpoint, right? Like, okay, say you were trained... It's like, isn't there something in sports or swimming where you... Or there's something in real life. I mean, I guess shields are also real life, but there is something... where you, to learn an advanced technique, you have to basically, the beginner technique, you have to basically do the opposite of. And from a mental standpoint, if you've spent all your life being like, okay, when someone's going to attack, shield, defend. And then suddenly you're being told, okay, actually, no, don't do that. You need to actually do something completely different and leave yourself open until the last second. And while, yes, if you pull it off successfully, it will cause you no damage, the mental thing is basically like, it's like saying, hey, instead of blocking this punch, leave yourself open. And then at the last, you know what I mean? Like from a mental standpoint, it's hard to adapt if you've spent your whole life defending. Does that make sense? It's like in Dragon Ball, right? Like the newbie weak boys have like a defense up. The good boys like wait until the last second to attack. But like I'm like one of the Weenie Hut Junior fighters. And I would not make the top 8. I would not qualify in the World Martial Arts Tournament. It's like, I mean, no, but. Well, I mean in any other game, though, not just this one. I've never parried in any other game, really. Even Zelda, I just don't parry. Hyrule Warriors, for example, there's 2 things you can do. You can do a shield parry and then attack, or you can just dodge, and then you can do a flurry attack afterwards. And I do that, because it matches with what you're doing. I think he's reading my dodges too fast, is the thing with that. Damn it! I hate the 3-pronged attack is what's throwing me off, because he has 2 similar attacks, and I can never tell until it's too late which attack he's using. No, Breath of the Wild too, but I'm just saying Hyrule Warriors because it's for no, it's recent. Well, Breath of the Wild has parrying and stuff. I'm saying in every other game I use, like, the shield. Also, well, Windmaker's parrying is not the same kind of parrying. Windmaker's parrying is not really the same. Anyway, point is, I can't think of a single game in which I've parried. I don't think I can do this, guys. I think I might have to do another session. Because I can't do this all night. I'm just gonna get worse as we go on. I wish I had not done the DLC boss, honestly. Or rather, I think I should point, it's not that I don't think I can do this, but I don't want this to be a Hollow Knight example where I spent until 6 a.m. finally beating the final boss of Hollow Knight. Like, I can't. You know what I might do? Here's what we. You know what? Here's what I might do. If I, well, assuming I feel good, if I cannot beat this by midnight-ish, give or take, maybe I'll do this tomorrow after Thanksgiving if I'm feeling good. Damn it! Why? That's the two. What's the difference between the two-hand and the three-hand? Damn it. No, but there wasn't... Oh, fuck. That pillar. Oh, I'm not locked on. Gotta let my shield down. Gotta let my shield down. No, that was the wrong jump attack. Damn it. I think that was good. That was fucking good. I don't think, like, I can't afford the two-handed. It's not worth it. Just get in the mood. Think dragon thoughts. Think like a dragon. I think I almost had it there, but I kind of choked the end. And I also had a bad position because I was not in it. I should have, like, I went for an attack. Because I thought he was a little lower than he actually was, but I should have just dodged. What would Dragon do? Understandable, Naron. I'll try and beat it on the next attempt. For both our sakes, because I really don't want to be here. Like, I really do want to beat it. I've been going for 7 hours, by the way. I don't know where Summer is, but... I probably shouldn't have done the DLC, that was my bad. But I honestly didn't mind doing that, so... And I was kind of, like I said, I was waiting for people, was part of the thing. rocks! My thumb is, that's why I'm backing up, because my thumb is like slipping here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My hand was, like, my thumb was literally, I was sweating so much, my thumb was, like, I mean, I know it's gross, but... I wasn't confident putting myself on the offensive there because I was afraid I was going to slip. Okay. I don't know how long you can be here, but I hope you can at least stay to midnight, because I would love to beat it before midnight. That is my goal. If I can beat this guy before midnight. I've been at this, like, well, I started at 10. I've been at this for an hour and a half now. To be fair, I was also at the other guy for an hour and a half. But he also had a little bit of a trick to him. The good thing is I think I am learning how this guy fights a little better, which is helping. The bad news is my back hurts. The arena helps, because the rocks really can help sometimes, but not all the time. You can't... Like, they help slow them down, but they're no guarantees. Sometimes they work, other times just they're not worth the hassle, because you can just go around them. He's ironically actually pretty good AI. But it's still, like... There's still more downtime to heal with this guy than there is, Artorias. Up. Oh, damn, I thought I was... I shouldn't have risked it. This is what I hate, though. I hate the walk back. Because the thing, too, with the walk back, I had a good run, and now I'm losing momentum because I have to walk all the way back, and I have downtime. Like, that's what's bad about it. Yeah. Like, I guess I can't see a justifiable reason in any game. Because Hollow Knight does it too, other games do it too. There is no justifiable reason to not have a bonfire before that guy, I feel, in this case, right? Like, you could argue in cases where you have a horde of enemies that you have to fight, okay, you need to, like, learn to be able to do all of this. Fair enough. But here, like, I mean, sure, there's the Black Knights, but, like, for the most part, it's just a walk back. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, and the idea of making it harder, like, it doesn't make it harder, it just makes it more annoying. Like, there's no added difficulty here besides the difficulty of killing your momentum. That's about it. Which, I mean, if that's the intent, then, I mean, it succeeds, but I just think it's kind of... You'll be watching on mute. No worries, SM. Hopefully I can actually, if I win, unmute me.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
Oh my
pizza,
God.
pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, pizza,
I already
pizza,
met the
pizza,
goal.
pizza,
Oh
pizza,
my-
pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, pizza,
You
pizza,
done?
pizza,
Oh.
pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza,
Oh
pizza,
my
pizza, pizza,
fucking
pizza,
God.
pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza.
Because the bot can't handle it, I think. I don't know why, but anyway. Thank you, Sakani, for the 50 bits. I'm fighting this guy. And I'm not winning. No, damn it. No, no, no. Ah! Get back, get back. Fuck! I just cannot get momentum with him. And when I do get momentum, I lose it as soon as I have to walk back. Did it say more than it showed? I mean, it was 90 pizzas. Would you all agree with me? I think we should make a petition that if you ever make a game from now on, you should not make it so you have to walk back to the boss. Like, we all agree that... Does anyone disagree with me on that, by the way? Like, does anybody disagree that you think that the walk back is good? I am curious. I'm curious if anyone disagrees and what the reason why would be. Because I don't see any positive, like... This isn't... At most, it's fake difficulty, and it's not even. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. Technically, Mr. L is the one that donated most of the goal, or all of the goal initially. I could give you my list of pizzas that I have at my local pizza place. If I beat this guy tonight, we'll do that. I'll read off the pizza list while the credits are playing. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a second bonfire. Because the thing is, I honestly believe I probably would have beaten him by now if I had a second bonfire. Only because I think I've had a few attempts where had I been able to start back up fighting him right away, I would have beat him. But because I lost my momentum, I ended up choking. I mean, I guess I could agree with you on that, like, but well, yeah, but here's my thing, Pond. I don't have a problem with the walk to the boss, but why do you have to make me do it again? Damn, I can't. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I just don't know what the... I gotta heal. What is the difference between his 3-strike and 2-strike? I really can't tell what the difference is. Okay. Just get in, make it a dance. Damn it! Thought it was a 2-strike. I gotta heal. Oh, damn it. Damn! No, that was just... Fuck! Well, the problem is now when he does this, he's doing a lunge forward, not the jump, Cake Man. I think at midnight. Do you guys think that's fair? I hate to do that, but if I can't beat him by midnight and then stream it on Thanksgiving, I hate to do another stream of this. Here's the thing: is if it goes fast, then I can always switch to something else, like Animal Crossing. Well, that's the thing too. I also have to make sure I do the Animal Crossing event. I mean, that's the problem too. I'm a little exhausted at this point, and that was the one downside. Like, I did want to show off the DLC, and I think that was a good idea. But the one downside is I'm fighting this boss, and I'm weary. I think I would definitely be better if I was perky. I guess here's my thing. Would you guys be around tomorrow afternoon? Because if no one's gonna be around, then it doesn't really make sense. But I know you can always watch the VOD. But... So I will say, the Blob is coming up. I'm gonna be doing more of the Blob for sure. I just don't know when. There is an Name That Game Tune, guest tune on the weekend of the 6th and 5th. We're not sure which day, but I'll let you know before the end of this week which day it will be. And then Pokemon Coliseum will be happening. I don't know what day, but it will be happening, and it will be happening soon. Potentially before the end of the month, maybe. But... Okay. We'll see. I could always do it Friday instead and just delay the Blob another week. We'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, I might not even stream if I'm not up for it. Well, because it's gonna be soon. Oh, why? Oh, you mean summer's message? I don't know. Because summer's summer. I should have realized that was his. Oh. I hear the raid. Give me a second to respond. Also, if anyone does not want to be spoiled for Dark Souls, this is probably not the time to watch, but I really do appreciate the raid. Give me a second to not be fighting for my life. Fuck. Fake Jake. Thank you with the raid of 3. How's it going? How was your stream? Two drinks for every 10% you deal. Keep that and you're good. I should just... part of me wants to do the two-handed, because I feel like I would have beat him the one time if I had used two-handed, but the shielding is just too vital. I didn't write that. Summer did. I don't know why Summer wrote that like that. I love Summer. But I think they do it on purpose just to cause me grief. It's, so I'm near the end. Not even near the I'm at the end. I'm struggling with this boss. I did a bunch of DLC stuff. That all went pretty smooth for the, or not DLC. A bunch of like side quest stuff. That went smooth. But the problem is I've been going for 7 hours. I can't keep up on this for too long. So as much as I want to end it tonight, if I can't beat this guy, I might have to do another stream of just beating him, because I'm having a harder time with him than I expected. And part of the issue is I cannot parry. So I'm trying to fight him without parrying because I cannot. But I am like, it is a good boss. I'm just not. It's a struggle. What were you playing during the raid? Also, hi Blue Fire and yeah, Fake Jake as well. I was talking about it earlier, like, this boss would be way easier if I could parry, but I feel like trying to learn to parry against the boss when I have not parried the entire game is going to take longer than just fighting him my normal way. It's going well. We were talking about upcoming streams, because I was saying, if I don't do this tonight, I'm gonna end at midnight, and if I can't beat it before then, I might do it tomorrow afternoon, maybe. Did you play Dark Souls, or either one, Fake Jake or Blue Fire? Damn it. I can never tell when he's going to do the 3 swing. Oh, that's a 2 swing. Hey, thank you for the follow. I will look at who it was specifically, and when, again, I'm not fighting for my life. Okay. Just get back in the rhythm. Damn it. Thank you, Rox. I love you. I can't. This is why I don't like taking the risk to actually attack him, because that ends up happening. Fuck! Damn it. I couldn't get back. I had no stamina. I am out damaging him, but He has a lot of health. Thank you, Blue Fire, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Tekken, Marvel, Mario Kart 8, and Smash Brothers, and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Awesome. I think one thing with Dark Souls is my Kindle is now not wanting to stay in the final stretches here. My Kindle is wanting to fall. I should just make a Kindle case be my next goal for my big goal. You know what? You guys are sitting in my lap. Enjoy my lap. I think it's a little bit like Kid Icarus in that it's, for the most part, easier as it goes on. Like, the facade that it's hard, I feel, is not entirely true. It's tricky, but I feel like it's not like, you know, I think once you learn how to play, it's easier. Which, I mean, I guess you could say that with any game, but... But I think the thing with Dark Souls is it doesn't tell you a lot of its mechanics. You're watching a video? NES. Kid Icarus Uprising is not really that hard. But what I meant is, like, Kid Icarus NES starts off hard and gets easier as you go. Like, its hardest level is the first, or its hardest world is the first world in Kid Icarus, sorry. There is a cheese, but it's not actually easier. What is it, out of curiosity? Besides parry. I mean, I honestly believe I can do this. The issue is, can I do it before midnight? Probably not, at this rate. I have to do it on either this or the next go. If you stand in a certain spot, the grab attack will blow up on an I don't know if I can pull that off, though. Because first off, you're expecting me to be good with the bow in the heat of the moment. Alright. It's a waltz. You gotta waltz with him. Ow. Did I actually hit him there? I don't think I did. Stay back. Left my shield up. No, it's not worth it. At that rate, it's too late. I don't think I'm close enough. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I'm doing good now. Just keep with it. Come on. Fuck, I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up! Oh, damn it, I need a heal. Oh, I didn't mean to go in that direction. Damn it, I had that. I had it. I want to see. I wonder. I didn't even shield much. I wonder if I shouldn't two hand. The only thing with the two hand is I got to get closer with him, and I have a little bit more distance with the lunge. Did I have the Dragon Stone on the whole time? I don't think I healed at all during that. Alright, it's 52. I say at least one more attempt, maybe 2 or 3, depending on how if I'm maintaining rhythm, and I feel like I can do it, maybe. I don't think I got as low as I've ever gotten his health, Salus, but I didn't get much damage on that run until I choked. I don't think I healed once, which was good. I guess, Naran, you've been watching, or anyone for that matter, but Naran, you've been watching me fight, right? What do you think? Should I switch to two-hand entirely, or do you think... Because it will be a more damage output, or do you think it's worth it to keep with the shield? I know you can switch between them, but that's going to screw me up more. I need to either do two-handed all the time, or sword and shield. And I feel like I honestly probably could get away with just dodging. Maybe I'll try run with it with two-handed then, just see how that goes. Now that I've got his patterns down a little bit better. Keyword being a little bit better. Granted, oh, damn it. The two-handed does work a little differently than... I gotta switch to... okay. See, this is the problem, is I'm panicking now. Fuck. Come on. I thought maybe I was close enough. No, no, no. Dodge back, dodge back. Fuck. I should have... I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to heal there. I think if I can get... I think that if I can get a good two-handed swing, but, like, I don't think I should risk it. Like early on, but if he's in a safe spot where I think I can get away with it, I think I can quickly switch. I think I can. I just need to not... He just needs to not... The jump attack is where it screws me up, because there's too much going on. I think the grab attack would be a good one to two-hand him if I can. Alright, it's 57. We're gonna give it at least 1 or 2 more good attempts. Keyword being good attempts. If I whiff it, then... You know, whatever. Then that doesn't count. But. Like, I don't want to say, oh, we'll go until 1, because while I probably could do that, I want to give myself a... Like, right now, midnight is actually a buffer. I'll be good. For when I want to wake up, I'll be good to have a little bit of extra downtime after this. So long as I, you know... Like, if I was still going to 1 and then I immediately start getting ready for bed, like, that'd be fine. But, I'm not going much more after midnight. Like I said, I want to give it a few more good attempts here. I just don't want you guys to worry about me and be like, oh, well, he should quit because he needs to get to sleep. Like, I'll be good. I'll be fine. Alright. I think I can... Fuck. No, get back, get back. I didn't even hit him. I thought I did, but I didn't even hit him. No, that was the wrong one. Slipping. Oh god, he whiffed it. Oh fuck. I did not expect him to whiff it. Damn it, I thought I had enough to heal. I wish that got meme potential. It never did, unfortunately. I mean, JFK getting meme potential was definitely good, but... You know what? I'm not going until I win, but I'm on a good streak right now. I've gotten down to about half health. The thing is, the shield does help because his fire poke does damage me. So to say the shield is doing nothing is not true. The shield is absolutely helping. If I felt a little braver, I could get more attacks in on him, but the problem is, anytime I try and do that when I'm not, like, when I try and get too aggressive, he ends up doing an attack that ends up screwing me over. Damn it. No! That's not what I wanted. Stupid dragon breath. Okay, I'm gonna do at least one more attempt, if not two more. Fuck. Go. Okay. If I can get this first one. Damn it. I screwed up my button attacks there. Wait, does the regular... Hang on. That may not do much more than the poke. What does the damage... No, I don't know how I did. I did like a poke attack there. I don't know how I did it. I don't think I could consistently do it. See, the thing is, a good hit with a two-handed would definitely do enough damage. I know it would. But honestly, I feel like the shield strats, they're just gonna take a while, but they will pay off if I can just keep with the dance. Yeah, I might have to do a rain check on beating this. I will beat it. I will definitely beat it. Dark Souls will be beaten. But I think you underestimated how I could do against this guy, Cake Man. The patient waltz is just like not how I like to fight. I like to just overwhelm the opponent so I don't have to fight. I like to fight by not fighting. I don't think the Dark Knight armor would do any better, would it? Because technically he does fire damage, right? Could I get armor that would do, like, make it so that when he does a fire attack against me, it does less damage? Because I wonder if does his sword damage count as fire damage? Or does any of it count as fire damage? Also, obviously, my Great Chaos Fireball is going to do nothing against this guy. don't know why I can't get that. It's fine. Just go to Walt. Oh, fuck. These are my favorite. Wow, usually they're my favorite stones. Oh damn it! That I didn't expect those stones to be there. Would it actually do anything to help me against Gwyn? Like, would it actually reduce the amount of damage I'm taking? Because I can definitely put at least some of it on. Not all of it, but... You mean the Black Knight armor, or... Oh, Black Iron armor. Is it actually... Is it... It is more damage, too. So if I put on... Sorcerer's leggings... That's the fat roll, right? I need the fast roll. So I might want to put the Silver Knight gauntlets on. Is that the fast roll, or is that still the medium roll? I don't know if that's actually more protection or not. Because I don't have my Silver Knight pants, but... I mean, unless I can fit them on. I don't know if I can. No, okay. You need the Sorcerer's pants. My God, why? Just leave me be. Like, I don't think it will actually do much less damage, but we'll see. I mean, it is heavy. I can only carry one piece of it because, and that's with no helmet. And that's having Hovel's armor as well. I don't know if I'm doing it too slow or what. I think that did do less damage, but it's hard to tell. Actually, it might have more damage. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, it paid off, but I hesitate there. I don't think it was close enough. Damn it, that's the one I didn't want to do. Oh, I should have attacked him there. I timed it wrong. Come on. I should just risk it at this point. Happy fucking Thanksgiving! Ho ho ho! Oh! Oh, let's go. Now what? I don't know if the armor actually helped, but... Guys. Dark Souls? It's done. So everyone dies? Yeah, I don't know if it honestly helped Cakeman, but hey. The ending sucks, by the way. Alright, so let's go get my pizza list, because I promised. Guys, I'm shaking right now. I left my kitchen door open, whatever. If it sounds echoey, oh, I am shaking. Okay. Well, were you not supposed to link the fire? That means nothing's gonna change, though. Alright, so pizzas, so there's personal regular pizza. I can get extra cheese, pepperoni, mushrooms, green olives, black olives, bacon, onions, hot peppers, sweet peppers, ham, or Italian sausage. But what I like is the gourmet pizza. So they have classic white pizza. You can ask what's on it if you're interested. Classic white, chicken wing pizza, Hawaiian style pizza, Mexican pizza, veggie pizza, the masterpiece, which is kitchen sink, California grilled chicken pizza, Philly beef, cheeseburger pizza, and barbecue chicken pizza, barbecue grilled chicken pizza. The cheeseburger pizza is surprisingly good. You could have had a different ending if you ignored that bonfire. Well, where was I supposed to go? Well, whatever. You think I care about the story of this game? So Dark Souls was a game that I got on a bet with SM, and then I did a goal to finally beat it. It's interesting. I don't think it's a bad game. I do think it's dated, and I come from a unique position, whereas you could say that Hollow Knight's not exactly like Dark Souls. It does take things from Dark Souls. So for me, a lot of the mechanics, I'm like, oh, that's from Hollow Knight. That's from Hollow Knight. And I think it changes from my perspective on how innovative it is, because I think a lot of this stuff originated with Dark Souls. And I think for the time it was pretty, well, I mean Demon Souls to be fair, but I can get why people really do love this game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it well enough. It's definitely not my type of game, though. I will say that for sure. You could have gone out the door. So what happens if you go out the door? Did I get the bad ending? I'm not gonna beat him again to get the good ending. Is this too loud, guys? Do I need to turn down the music a bit? Whether you enjoyed it or no, huge props. Yeah, I enjoyed it well enough. It's definitely not a game I would get normally. I mean, you know me, I don't really like realistic graphics. It's not really my type of game. It's a very gamer game. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it well enough. This is the good ending? Oh. Well. So Dark Souls just sucks, story-wise. I mean, I think that's my thing, is like, I didn't really get the plot of the game, and I do think, while this isn't really per se a good streamer game, I think it was for me, because I really don't think I would appreciate the game as much if I had played it on my own. I really don't. I honestly don't. Maybe to some extent, but... Well, the Age of Fire caused everyone to die, so... Like, I just continued what has already caused the kingdom to die, so I didn't change anything. Similar to Hollow Knight, but that's Hollow Knight's bad ending. Oh, well, GG. Man, you know, it does feel good to beat it. That boss was honestly a good boss. I don't have any issues with that one, as hard as it was. So yeah, if nobody said what pizza they'd want, but I listed the pizzas. Yeah, but everyone's already dead.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Is this just the intro?
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Yeah, so it just loops back and like it just keeps
This
happening.
is your fate.
Am I an undead dragon now? I am an undead dragon. But no matter what you do, even if you had chosen to not... Oh wait, that's different. Or no, is it not? Maybe it's not different. Even if you had chosen to walk away, this still would happen, wouldn't it? Or no? So what, you start the game again with every... So it's New Game Plus. You start with, like, all your equipment. But why, though? We're not doing it again. Oh, so that's Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say? It's a very interesting game. I definitely... It's not like with Doom, where I played it and I really was surprised at how much I enjoyed it. Dark Souls definitely is a little rough. There's a lot of game decisions I don't agree with. But, you know, there's definitely moments I really enjoyed when I really got into it. I do like the exploring. But I think what Dark Souls did for me is it really made me realize how much I like Metroidvanias. You know what I mean? Because I kept wanting this game to be a Metroidvania when it's not. But, you know, I'm glad I played it. I'm definitely glad I played it. And I am not playing Dark Souls 2. So, all right. If I stream tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. If not, I'll probably stream Friday and vice versa. If I stream tomorrow, I won't stream Friday. Considering how late this went and long this went, I might not, because I went 8 hours. I might not stream tomorrow, honestly. But if I do, I will. I mean, I don't want, you know, I know Pond wanted me to stream. But if I don't, you know, I understand that, you know, I just wasn't up for it. But if I do stream, I don't know what it'll be. Maybe the Blob. Friday, if I don't stream Thursday, will probably be the Blob. I do have Sakuna of Rice and Ruin to play. And then Pokemon Coliseum's coming up. I'm really excited to play that. I'm hoping I hope people come for that. I hope people really enjoy that, because I know nothing about that game. I think I have looked up stuff like in the past, but I was thinking about the other day, and I'm like, I don't actually remember any spoilers about that game. I think I know spoilers from the sequel, but from the original game, I don't really remember any spoilers from that game. And I know nothing about the areas besides like I know there's the Under, like stuff like that. But I'm very excited to play that, honestly. I hope I think it's going to be a very good blind stream. All right, guys, that's it. There's nothing else to say. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid, but there's probably not. I beat Dark Souls. Dark Souls has been beaten. Notch is playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and it's probably a hack. You know what? He's a chill dude. Let's go and raid him. And let's go and raid him with let's just go with Dark Souls No More, unless you can think of something more clever. Or like, I don't know if he's, I think he might have, but yeah, we'll just go with Dark Souls No More. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you around. Have a good night, and let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Notch. All right, night, folks. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night.